I need my yogurt. I'm hungry. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey guys. Yo, twin is aging sequentially as per. I mean, yeah, what else would I be doing, man? What else would I be doing? Hi, Isaac. Hi, twin. Rin is on time. I am on time. I'm impressed you're actually on time. Hi, Amber. Hi, Nezuko. Hi, Brain Rotted. Hi, Mega. I guess I won't skin you. Yeah, please don't skin me. That would suck. Hi, Red Hood, Rockstar, Doodler, Yusuf. I'm on phone again. Well, hello from your phone. Thank you, ZF. Hi, Connor. Hey, guys. Welcome in. I'm wearing a ponytail today because yesterday I did it and everyone liked it, so I'm doing it again. And I love this top. I thrifted this. I thrifted this top. I mean, I did kind of put a scrunchie on the back and then tuck it under because it was too long and looked boxy and I didn't like it. However, I like it. I think it's fire. Do I know what sport this is for? No. Do I know whose it is? No. Am I LARPing as someone who does? No. I don't know what this is. It's just cute and I like it. So your hair is tied today. It is tied. It doesn't look good from the side. Only from the front. Make blue hair mustache. I can't, bro. Well, maybe. That's a black hair mustache. Someone will cross you today. Oh, thank you. Hi, Doodler. Winning green looking cute sports girly pop. Thank you. Thank you. Holy W fit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Your hair looks good. Thank you. Nose contour so cool, like so pretty. Thank you. I have a tutorial. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube, the most recent video, I have 2 makeup tutorials, but the most recent one is a makeup tutorial. If you go to like the middle, you can see the nose contour. What mic is that? This is Fifine. Fifine. The music is loud. Oh, I forgot I turned it up. Sorry. Hang on. Let me turn that down. Hang on. I always have it on 1% because websites are really loud and I forgot that I played a game yesterday. There you go. I fixed it. What does your jersey say? It says nets. Nets. I don't know. A basketball? I have no clue. I just like it. It looks cute. Why TFU have an ASMR? I have ASMR on YouTube and Patreon if you wanna check it out. What the hell is nets? Man, hell if I know. It's spelled nets. No, but there's a Z. Nets. Z. Nets. I don't know. I thrifted it I've thrifted this along with shorts that went with it for $5. $5. For $5, you're gonna buy this too. Who's Nets? I don't know who Nets is. That's an S, girl. This? Hang on. Photo camera. Transform. Flip horizontal. Oh, God. Hang on. I'll flip it over here, too. Oh, God. This is so weird. This is very weird. Flip horizontal. Oh, this is making me feel weird. This is backwards. Nets. Z. Wait, is this an S? Do I go this way? This way. Wait, is that it? I think I'm tweaking. Z. That is an S. Oh, the backwards was throwing me off. Yeah, it's Nets with an S. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, this is throwing me off a little bit. I feel like, damn, I really gotta TikTok. Why is this so bad? Hello. I'm moving this over. I didn't know how far over it was. Okay. Wait, is that gonna look weird when I, hang on. Transform, flip horizontal. Transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Well, now I'm off to this side too more. I think I messed myself up there a little bit. There we go. I fixed it. You're LARPing the nets now. Man, it was $5 at a thrift store. I'm buying it. I'm not walking out empty-handed. Flip it. This is weird. I know. It made me feel weird too, Twin. I don't like looking at myself in inverse. But I doubt you remember me. The girl that was talking about Chloe Price. I vaguely remember that. Thank you, Lil Beth. Are you a man in disguise? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, bro. I don't think so. How much is your microphone? Damn, I don't remember because it was gifted to me. A bunch of you guys bought all this stuff for my PC, like each individual part. So I think it was like $40. It wasn't like super expensive, but it wasn't like dirt cheap. It was like perfectly in the middle. It's really good. Do you pay full price for anything? I do, actually. I do. I just didn't have much money. And I was moving and I wanted to start streaming like this, like full time. So, a bunch of people came together and helped me get this. I still spent like $800 on this, by the way. It's not like I spent nothing. I still spent like $800 on this, and it took me so long to set up. But yeah, I have support from you guys. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I bought all of this. I bought it. No, you guys did it, and I really appreciate you guys. Does anyone have a lot of money in New York City? It's so expensive. I live here rent-free because I live with a family friend, and I don't have a car. So I don't have much money. Most people here have not a lot of money, but like enough to stay here and then not much more for the most part. I don't even have enough to afford an apartment here. To be real with you, I'm broke. I'm a brokey. Broke. What mic is that? It's 15. Fine. Makeup is fire. Thank you. I have a makeup tutorial on my YouTube in my link tree. And you have dirt on your nose too. It's called contour, buddy. It's called contour. Oh, thank you for the sub, Saint Desmo. Hang on, let me glove for you. My glove is like completely broken now. Like, look at this. I have 3 green lights and 2 red lights. 0 blue lights. It's supposed to be 3 colors on each finger. I lost my other glove, and now I have 2, 1, and then nothing. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Thank you, St. Desmos. Is that a glove and glove? It is, and I don't feel like buying another one because that's a lot of money. Yesterday, I spent $20 on getting more protein drink mixes because they helped me stay awake during my stream. Yeah, and that was a lot of money for me. I was going to buy the $30 one because it came with like 1 million packets, but it was either $30 or a somewhat sketchy looking $20 one. So I got the $20 one. I don't have the money for that. Do you do funerals? As the dead person or like the pastor? You don't want me as the pastor at a funeral. You would not want that. I don't know how to be a pastor. And I'm not dead, so I don't do funerals yet. My day will come, but not right now. Eat real food. Okay, listen, man. I have yogurt. I actually forgot I got this. Fire. See, my breakfast, I have like this and a protein drink. This is my protein drink. It's chocolate milk, and I ordered a bunch more of the French vanilla ones. It's really good. Tastes like brownie batter, but it has like a ton of protein and like vitamins and minerals and stuff in it. So it makes me feel like, you know how you feel after you have like a full meal? This is how I feel after I drink this. And I don't use it as a meal replacement or anything. It's just like when I don't have time, like I really wanted to start on time today, so I didn't make food. So I got a yogurt. I have a protein bar and this, and then I'm gonna eat a big lunch and a big dinner. Yogurt, stay on the desk for 5 hours. I got this right before the stream. I got this like 15 minutes ago, bro. Chill. Fire Nets jersey. Thank you. I don't know why people think makeup is so expensive to wear. It's really not. It's really not. I collect mine over time. So like some of my stuff I use is like really old. Like all my brushes, minus like one, I think, pretty sure, has been gifted to me from my mom, who got them from free Clinique subscription bags. She just gave me this stuff. So a lot of my stuff was gifted from my mom, or like from a holiday, someone just like gives me something. The rest of it, I get the cheapest makeup, like the very cheapest. I don't care about the expensive stuff. I really do not care. Yeah, like all my stuff, like these are 2 concealers. This one ran out, so I bought this one because I couldn't find this one again, but this one's low-key better. I don't know what, Ulta Beauty. And then this one is L'Oreal Paris. But these were the cheapest ones at Ulta Beauty, the very cheapest. And like the other stuff I get, like this is a lip product. It's a lip stain. I got it so I can wear lip product at the beach without it coming off. This was the cheapest one I could possibly find. Like, I'm not an expensive makeup person. Have you had braces? I did. I did have braces. That's why my teeth are aligned. Yeah, I used to have my front teeth, my 2 front teeth, instead of being like straight down like they are now, they would stick out like that. So I could do like that, but my teeth were like sticking out a little bit, like forward, not like forward, but like that. And I also had a little tooth gap right there. Yeah, so my teeth aren't naturally like this. I had braces. I was lucky to have them in like 2020. So I could do all of that without like actually having to go to school and everything. So I could just be at home. But yeah. Are the freckles real? I have real freckles. But I put on a bunch of, not a bunch of, but I put on foundation so that this camera makes me look not red. And it covers up my real freckles. So I use a Q-tip and eyeshadow, and I just... Thank you, Kelly. You should do a Trees Hate You speed run today. Like, replay it? I didn't even think about that. That could be funny, because now I know all the tricks, and we could do a speed run. I could do that. Thank you, Kelly. And live already have places to be. All right, Jason. All right, bro. You neurodivergent. I have ADHD. Pretty bad. So, kinda. Is that neurodivergent? It is, right? ADHD and autism are neurodivergent. So yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I am. I'm jealous your teeth look good. Well, thank you. It's only because I had braces. The braces were really ugly. If you're getting braces and like the little, like the ones that's like the dots and then the wires connecting them, if you get the clear ones, they will turn yellow in your mouth. And it's really embarrassing. Like, it is possible when you're smiling in pictures with them to not see them if the camera's back far. But also if you're up close, it's like, oh, well, your braces look yellow. They're clear. They're just in my mouth and they turned that color. Yeah. ADHD, I hate it. I have to take 100 milligram pills for it. I had to take the very maximum dosage of Ritalin to help with ADHD, but then it gave me panic attacks. So now I can't even take half of the smallest dose without panicking. So I am an unmedicated ADHD girl. I hate the way I said that. Yeah. I probably should be medicated, but it gives me panic attacks, and I keep forgetting to go and try to get prescribed other medicine that won't make me panic. Have you ever given a wedgie? What the hell kind of a question is that, bro? I don't know. Man. Same issue with Adderall I got. I know. I feel like I need a non-stimulant one, right? How many kilograms of makeup? I don't know. I can do it on you and you can see. Well, I'll do it on you, twin, and I'll make sure to measure each thing I put on. Do you have a guitar? I do. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. This top is itchy. I do have a guitar. I have an electric guitar and a big amp back in Maryland. I didn't like it as much. It was gifted to me. It was gifted to me, and I was like, it's okay, but it's loud as hell, and I don't like being loud. I don't like it. But I have an acoustic guitar. I have that with me in the other room. I haven't played it in a bit because I had nails, but I love guitar. I could play like chords and stuff, and I could sing along, and it was really fun. Who are you, and why do you keep popping up on my For You page? I don't know. Why do you keep interacting with my videos, twin? I feel like I'm only gonna pop up on your For You page if you're interacting with my videos, twin. Thank you, OO. ADHD meds make me blink like crazy and my eyes twitch. ADHD meds make my heart go really fast, and then it makes me get like what is it called? Heat flashes. Like I get flashes of heat, and then I either get like really hyper, but so hyper that I'm like, I can't be this hyper because I'm gonna have a heart attack if I'm this hyper, or fall asleep. Either way. And then it makes me feel a little bit nauseous as well, and then I'm just like, ugh. So, used to make me just feel hyper and productive. Now it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know what happened. I have a keyboard. I need a guitar. I was really good on piano. Not to flex. I was really good. I took lessons since I was 5 years old. I took lessons for like 9 years. I was really good. I think on my music highlight on Instagram, pretty sure the first one is a public story of me playing piano with like the black background. And this is something like Beethoven who, or I don't know, something dumb. I was playing the Gravity Falls theme song. It wasn't Beethoven. I said that as a joke, as in like, piano master, you know, but then everyone was like, this isn't actually Beethoven, or like Mozart. It was something like that. And I was like, yeah, guys, I'm not stupid. It was a joke. I'm sorry. What you know about the New York Nets? Literally nothing. I bought this at a thrift store for $5 because I liked it. I'm not LARPing as a basketball fan. I just think it's cute. Are you ever gonna get any tats? I have one. It says Kindred Spirit. It's reversed for you guys. I got it when I was in high school from another high schooler. You can't read it. I like it though. Like the placement, I just think the placement's really cute. Like I just feel like it's cute. And like it's like if other people look at it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's ugly. But like I like it. It's like a story. Is it a barcode? No, it's not a barcode. It says Kindred Spirit. You just can't read it because she did it really badly. I want to get more though. I want like I don't know. This is what I'm thinking now. I'm probably gonna change my mind, but I want some kind of like dragon, because I love dragons. Like I've always loved dragons since I was a kid. I have 2 in my background right there. Let me show you TikTok. Right there. I have Toothless and then Baby Toothless. I have a Toothless blanket. Yeah, I have like a bunch of dragon decor that I have. Like my old room, I went to this craft fair and I got this dragon that you put over your doorway. I have like a dragon statue. I love dragons so much, and I want one tatted, like probably like right here. Just like big dragon, because it would be cool. And then like on my thigh, I saw this one tattoo like years ago and I really want it. It's like leopard print with a hibiscus, and it's so pretty. It's like swirls. It's like white. Sorry, this is gonna sound so stupid. It's like Y2K, like whimsical fairy beach tattoo. I've seen that, but I've also seen ones that are like similar style to that, like just whimsical Y2K, beautiful tattoo. But they have like, one has like a manta ray, one has like a whale shark, and like cool stuff like that. I want that on like my thigh, like side of my thigh. And then I want like a bunch of little mini ones. So stop spamming pie or I'm going to mute you. It's getting a tat hurt. I don't know. I got this one and it felt like exactly what it looks like. Sorry, this is gonna sound weird for a second. It feels like the needle in your skin. It's like you can feel it. And it's like it does hurt. It does hurt. But I don't know. I got mine here, and apparently this is supposed to be a really painful spot because it's like like it's like thin there. It's not like thick, like if you were to get it like on your thigh or somewhere like thick. I don't know. Dude, stop spamming. Oh my god. Thank you. Goodbye. Anyways, it all depends on that person's pain tolerance. Exactly. Like some people are like, yeah, I've had tons of tattoos, but this one here hurt so bad. But then other people are like, yeah, right here it barely hurts at all. So I don't know. I think it just depends on your personal pain tolerance and where it is. It's more on bones because you can feel the needle pierce the bone. Ew, I didn't even know that. Oh god, that's awful. Remind me to never get a tattoo on my bone. The needle pierces the bone. Ugh, God. Okay. Rip your teeth out and become toothless. All right, man. Pack it up. Pack it up. Inner upper thigh is not fun. Did an 8-hour session. It was fine until we did that part. Inner upper thigh sounds absolutely horrible. But like outer thigh sounds better. Sounds a lot better, actually. Did you go to the poop deli? The amount of times I've made that reference and nobody gets what I'm saying. They're like, huh. Guys, it's the poop deli. Give me a bacon lettuce tomato. Extra poop. Screw that. Poop on top. Poop bun. Side of poop. Like, come on, guys. This is a classic. What's your most painful piercing? Out of the ones I got from a professional, probably these, which weren't even that bad. But out of the ones I've done from non-professionals, it's an equal tie between this one when I had it, and this one. Oh my god, you can see that my belly button is filled with blood. Yeah, I don't know how to make it stop bleeding, so it's kind of just leaking blood. Dude, please stop sharing the live. Please stop sharing the live, man, or I will block you. Please, it's spamming the entire chat. Please stop. Thank you. But yeah, I got those from a non-professional. This one, she pierced the wrong part of my nose. She pierced through the cartilage in my nose instead of the thin little part. So, guys, if you spam sharing the live, I will genuinely block you. I'm gonna count to 5. If I see any more, 1, 2, y'all don't even deserve that. You are just being annoying. Goodbye. Thank you. You can share my live, but it's very obvious when you're just spamming it to fill the whole chat. I can't even see y'all's stuff. I can't even see your guys' comments if you guys spam that. Okay? Thank you. Anyways, yeah, she pierced the wrong part of my nose here. The thick part, you're not supposed to pierce that. And it hurt like hell. Right here, I went to a professional who was not a professional. And she used a needle that was way too big, and then she put the wrong jewelry in. The screw for the jewelry she put in was on the outside. So it's basically like putting a screw through my nose that she just pierced with a huge needle, like way too big. I showed it to another piercer, and they're like, oh my god, how did you not pass out? I almost did. So this one hurt like hell. It was the one time when I was having a piercing when I actually started seeing black spots and like my face got really warm and I thought I was going to pass out. And then this one here, I just got re-pierced. This is done by a professional right now. But I had another one that I had to take out before this that the girl did. She did it while her hands were shaking like that. So imagine her weak with her hands like this, trying to put a needle through right there. She was just digging around. Oh, it was awful. So those 3 are the worst. Go to a professional. Professional piercings, like even this, like on my lips, where you would assume would hurt, didn't hurt nearly as bad as any of the ones I got from a non-professional. So, holy makeup fraud. You want to see me without makeup? You think I'm a fraud twin? Go to my link tree. Click on YouTube. My 2 most recent videos are makeup tutorials. You can see me without makeup. Thank you. Goodbye. Think my eyebrow is rejecting. Mine rejected. Go to a piercing salon. Go to a piercer and be like, hey, take a look at this, and they can clean it out for you and tell you what to do. Like this one, he was like, dude, just take it out, you're cooked. This one, he's like, yeah, you could save that, and he told me what to do, and he cleaned it for free. So go to a piercer. If you think your eyebrow's rejecting, go to a piercer. They can tell you what to do. I'm shutting down chat brutal. Rin hates good publicity. What do you mean I hate good publicity? I mean, I would rather have good I'd rather have good publicity than bad publicity. I think about neck tattoos. I think they're cool. I think they're very cool. You know, like Johnny Gilbert, he has like a giant spider here. I think that's cool as hell. I used to want to get like, oh my god, it's a little embarrassing. When I was in high school, I was like, I want to get one of those really cool Japanese character tattoos. Right there. Right there. It would look very cool. I mean, it would look cool, but I don't want to be one of the people who just gets random ass characters on their face. It's like, what does that mean? Oh, it means peace and love. And then you go into Japan, and it's like, yeah, it means piss. And it's like, it never means what you think it does. I wanted that when I planned on living in Japan, as everyone does. Everyone plans on living in Japan. If you're from the US, there's like a 80% chance you've planned on living in Japan before. Everyone I've spoken to has wanted to live in Japan. I've kind of gotten out of that because I'm like, yeah, Japan is cool as hell. But also, I feel like everyone wants to go there. So the second you're like, I wanna move to Japan. It's like, yeah, so does everyone else. You're not cool or quirky for that. Everyone wants to live there. You are not in an anime, dumbass. So, damn. Why do you think guys think girls put on fake freckles? I mean, I have fake freckles on. What do you mean, bro? I put on makeup over my real freckles, so I redrew them on top. I technically do have fake freckles, because they look cool as hell. So there's a lot of pedo there. In Japan? I think so, yeah. I definitely think so. But Japanese people aren't white. Why would you go there? What do you mean by that? You know, another country which is really beautiful and peaceful and beautiful, Bulgaria. I don't know. I think it would be cool to like move around and stuff. I just don't know where to go because I feel like if I'm looking on social media, it's like, yeah, these places are beautiful. But then you actually look it up and it's like, yeah, they hate foreigners. The economy is crumbling because of foreigners moving there. And actually, there's different rules for work and taxes, and you're going to make no money and be homeless and broke, actually, the second you move there, and everyone's going to hate you. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, then. All right. Yeah, okay. Have you been overseas? No, I've never left the country. I don't even own a passport. I don't have the money to do that right now, or have I ever had that much money. The furthest I've traveled is Florida, which I was able to do a couple times in the last year. Before that, I hadn't really done a trip for years. I'd never done an actual like flight trip since I was 5 years old. I could only do it last year because I was working almost full time at Starbucks, but I was living with my parents. I had no job, no, I had no rent because I was living with family. I had no car payment. I had nothing to spend my money on, so I just used all of my money to go to Disney World like 3 times in a year. Cheaply go. I'm not talking like a whole week. I'm talking like 2 days. Like I fly down there on a cheap ass flight, go to the park one day, get a cheap hotel, and then come back. That is all I had money for after spending my money on nothing. It's a fake live, I think. Why does everyone think I'm fake? Should I put a clock in the background? Guys, what the hell? Let's see. 11:30. 11:31. You see that change? This is not a fake clock. It changed. Should I put a clock in the background? Y'all, AI. I'm not AI. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not fake. This is not recorded. I'm here. I'm here, guys. Hello. You're East Coast. I am East Coast. I live in Queens, New York. Sorry. It's the facial expression. It's because I'm looking at myself and I don't want to relax my eyebrows. Because if I relax my eyebrows, I look either depressed or upset. Like, guys, when I relax my eyebrows, I feel like I look very angry. God, I feel like I look angry when I do that. I have a bad resting face. Like, people have asked me if I'm okay before. Because, like, I look like I'm pissed and angry. So, that's why I do facial expressions. I'm also very animated. Like, in person, too. I am a very animated person. So, I always have my eyebrows raised up so I don't look angry. And I'm animated, so those combined, does that make me look AI? Guys, do I look AI because of that? Are you a Broadway show? I don't think so, man. My new Lola Bunny. You're right. I see that. I see that. I see that. How old are you? How old do I look? I always ask how old I look because I change like my outfit or like my hair or something every day. How old do I look right now? I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. 22, 25, 35. You're capping. 22, 21, 22, 23. I look older today. Oh my God. This is so weird because every time I ask this, it's a different age bracket depending on the day. I am 19. I am 19. Oh my God. People think I'm like, a lot of you guys thought I was older today. Oh my God. Not in a bad way. I don't care how old you guys think I look. I really do not care. I'd rather look older. I live in New York and everything is for older people here. But I turned 20 in 3 months, but yeah. Yeah, that's cool. The hair up is a difference. Really? Because I never have my hair up, but I did it yesterday. I did it yesterday and everyone liked it, so I was insecure with my hair up, but you guys liked it, so I guess we're sticking with that. I guess we're sticking with that. We're like almost exactly the same age. Really? I don't know anyone else who's 19, to be honest. Sorry. Excuse me. Body's tea. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hi, pretty lady. Good morning. Well, good morning. God's prettiest. Morning. I'm 19. Shout out 19-year-olds in the chat. Twin. This is me I'm gonna dap you up. You get ready? Get ready to dap me up. Wow, that was a really good one. Fellow 19-year-olds in the chat. That was a really good one. Thanks for that. Like 30 people left the live when I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't leave me. Bad time for me to not be 19. Can I get a shout out? No. No, you cannot. Can you do ASMR for a bit? I have ASMR on YouTube. I have older ones. They're like kind of joke ones, but I love ASMR. I love ASMR. I've watched ASMR since I was like 10 years old, and I watch it every single night. Last night I watched ASMR to fall asleep. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it was this one. I love this one guy. It's like this gay man who does makeup, and it was like this or that. What makeup do you want? And I was like, yes, I want this video. I want to fall asleep. I fell asleep in like 3 minutes, and it was great. It was absolutely great. I like the roleplay ASMR where it's like doing your makeup, doing your cranial nerve exam, doing your color analysis, designing an outfit for you, getting you ready for the ball. Like all those. I mess with them. I mess with them hard. And to be honest, every guy that I've ever dated, I've talked to them about ASMR and they're like, dude, you watch ASMR? Loki, I love ASMR. Everyone loves ASMR, and you are lying if you think you don't. Like, what do you mean? You don't want to be falling asleep, but then, like, your screen is just someone, like, just hanging out with you, doing stuff? That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I have a couple videos on YouTube of it. They're older. They're like a joke. Like, I'm doing the ASMR, but it's like I'm kind of joking around. I don't have any like dead serious ones, you know. I wanted to make them kind of funny. But I also have a bunch on Patreon of me in like cosplay doing ASMR. James Charles, gay man. Twin, do you think James Charles is the only gay man who does makeup? Twin. I feel like I feel like there's more gay men out there than James Charles, Twin. I don't think he's the only one. You have a makeup tutorial? I do. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube, the most recent YouTube video, because I have 2 makeup tutorials. The most recent one, like a month ago-ish, is a makeup tutorial. Link it already. I know. I was busy. I forgot. And like people in my ears like that. Fair enough. But out of people I've met, I'd say like 80% of them like ASMR. Cooking stream. Do we want to cooking? Everyone's saying cooking stream. Guys, I'm thinking of making a YouTube video tomorrow, right? I'm either going to go live or do a YouTube video. Maybe I'll try both, but I don't really know. Okay, guys. I don't know how to set up a poll, so I'm going to have you guys say 1 or 2. Okay? 1 or 2 in a second. Vote once because I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write this down, okay? Option 1 is I do a video while where I'm talking about like some kind of dark history thing or a true crime case or something while doing my makeup. Kind of like a Bailey Sarian style video where I'm doing my makeup, talking about dark history or true crime. I could do that. Or I could do option 2, which is a video of me trying out like multiple recipes, maybe 1 recipe from social media, like cooking, because I can't cook or bake. I am very bad at it. I almost burnt noodles once. So 1 is the makeup and true crime / dark history video. The other one is the bad cooking video. Okay, you guys are spamming in the chat. I'm going to write this down, okay? I have my notebook right here because I don't know how to set up a poll. Jesus Christ. Please only say it once, by the way. Please only say it once. Okay. 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 That's 2. That's 2. That's 4. Oh, this was a bad idea. 4, 5. What was I at? 4. 5, 6. 5. Oh, God. I should make a poll. God damn, I'm making a poll. How do I make a poll? Oh, God, I feel dumb. Are any of my mods in here? Oh, poll. Okay, I can do this on TikTok here. Poll. Quick poll. You can only set up a 1-minute poll with emoji options. What the hell? I don't know what this is. It says you... God, I feel like such a boomer. I look like a boomer. Okay, quick poll. Gift vote. Customize the question. Got it. Standard. Should we ban Why the hell did you guys set these up? Okay. Question. YouTube vid. Hang on. Because I'm going to do whatever vid you guys want. Option 1. Makeup. True crime. Oh, God. I can't type. True crime. History. Histor. Bad cooking. Save. Start. Okay, TikTok. I just set it up for you guys. And then I'm going to go over to the Twitch, I think, while you guys are doing that. Because I really need help with this. I have no clue what kind of video to do for you guys. I'm going to go to Stream Manager. And I'm going to figure it out. Chat settings. Poll. How to... Oh my God. I feel like such a boomer. I'm sorry, guys. /vote. Voting in polls. Creating polls. The dashboard. Manage poll. Oh, great golly. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm sorry. Manage poll. New poll. YouTube vid. Responses. Makeup and true crime history or his true crime his. Okay. Cooking bad. Start poll. Okay. 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 We did it. We did it. We have a poll on 2 platforms right now. That's crazy. Not on YouTube. I don't know how the hell to do that, and I'm not going to figure out. But it's less game you play. Trees hate you. It's a game where trees rage bait you. Okay. Okay. The TikTok poll still has like 1 minute left, but it's looking like it's going to be bad cooking. Everywhere is looking like bad cooking. Okay. I'm going to let the polls finish, and then I'm going to take a picture of it. Yeah. And this is going to be on YouTube. Whichever one I do, it's going to be on YouTube. You'd only be so much bigger if your videos actually made sense and were longer. Yeah, but if the videos were longer, then the engagement wouldn't be as good. Short videos get better engagement. So if I did a lot of longer form videos on social media, then it wouldn't be pushed out and it wouldn't do good. Okay, hang on. I'm going to take a picture of the results of this one. Bam. And then this one has 30 seconds. Oh, it's actually pretty close. 16 to 18 on TikTok. Twitch will tell you what people are voting in live time. Fair enough. We all wanted cooking. Cooking bad one on Twitch. 70% on there. Jesus. The TikTok has like 13 seconds left. It's 16 to 19 on there. Bad cooking is winning though. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of this in case it disappears. Okay. Okay, I hear y'all. Y'all want the bad cooking? We can do that. We can do that. I'm taking another picture because there's a last minute vote and I wanted to see how many people. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, now I know what video you guys want and I know how to start a poll. So that's good. That's good. Thank you, Sigma. Wanted cooking bad. We all want cooking bad? Okay. Well, if I'm filming it tomorrow, we gotta find a recipe. What should we cook? I think I'm gonna do one recipe, but like a kind of hard one, but like not hard as in like I need a bunch of equipment, but hard as in I can't cook. I need something that's like different. Chicken Alfredo, pancakes. Pancakes would be too easy, I think. Pancakes would be too easy, right? Make lasagna. Lasagna is good. I want something that's like, you know how on social media there's like a bunch of like random like posts that's like, here's how to make cloud butter ramen. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm looking for something weird. Something weird. Like not bad, but like different, you know, that doesn't include frying or, you know, like hot oil, dipping stuff in oil. As long as it doesn't include that, because last time I did that, I almost burnt my house down. Whoops. So ideally, I don't want to burn my house down. That would suck. Mac and cheese. Water pie. What the hell is a water pie? What is a water pie, bro? I don't... Water pie? Water pie. What? Oh god, that's too bright. Water pie? What is that? Twin, I don't want that. Water pie cookie? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe I could make like a fancy pie. And I do have to get the ingredients shipped from Amazon, like ASAP. Virgin boy eggs. Virgin boy eggs? Virgin boy eggs? Bro, what is that? Virgin boy eggs. You are the cookie. I hope not. Punishment braids. My TikTok searches are so weird. Virgin boy eggs. Eggs. Virgin boy egg. I don't want to turn it up because it's probably copyright. Let's skip to the end. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Are those just entire eggs? Oh. Well, I don't even like eggs that much. I don't want to make virgin boy eggs when I don't even like eggs. Maybe with virgin boy urine. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I'm not making that. I'm not making that. Baja Blast pie. The Baja Blast pie. I heard it tastes really bad. That would be really funny if I made the Baja Blast pie. Are you getting that from the Danny Gonzalez video? Because I just watched Danny Gonzalez make one. The Baja Blast pie would be really funny. I don't know what I'd do with it though. It's going to be like 1 million calories. Your hair looks a lot blonder now. Yeah, because I have it tied back. My roots are really dark. So it's making my hair look dark. I'm bleaching it in like a week because I'm going on a trip in 10 days. But yeah, when I have my hair tied back, my roots are blonde, or they're supposed to be. So it just looks more blonde. Lo Siento Wilson burger. Okay, guys, I have an idea. If you have a recipe for me to do in the YouTube video, send it to me on Discord. Like, find a video of someone making it. Send it to me on Discord. The Discord is in my Linktree. Linktree won't let you join Discord. It won't let you click on the Discord link. You just have to copy the Discord link, paste it into another browser, and it'll work. What is the Lo Siento Wilson burger? Why is everyone saying that? What is that? Okay, we're gonna look that up. Lo Siento Wilson. What the hell is this? Guys, what is this? Lo Siento Wilson burger. That's not a thing. Burger. What is this? I don't think this isn't even a burger. Okay. All right. The Sorry Wilson burger. All right, man. I'm not making that. I'm not doing that. Looking for a cooking recipe, or do you have something in mind? I'm looking for like something that's not going to be like super easy, like something that's a little odd, but not like bad. Like the Baja Blast pie idea was really funny because it's like, what the hell? Baja Blast pie. And it's like slightly difficult to make, but it's not like, you know. So I'm a bad cook. Creme brulee. Doesn't creme brulee need like a whole ass fire gun? I don't have a fire gun. I don't have that. I don't own a fire gun. Yeah, no, I'm not doing bean pie. I'm not making a bean pie. That sounds awful. Aren't the freckles too big? Well, yeah, they are too big because I use a Q-tip. There's not much eyeshadow on it, but I just go. I have freckles under this. I put on foundation and I redraw them, but they're real. These are not real. These are fake freckles. These are fake freckles, but underneath I have real freckles. I just put on foundation and it covers them up. So, dip pie. All right, man, I'm not making dip pie. Eyes makeup tutorial. I have that. If you go to my Linktree and click on the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. The eyes, if you want just the eyes, go to about 2/3 of the video length, and that should be when I'm doing my eyes. You look like the baby. All right, man. I feel like there's a couple differences between my appearance and the baby. I feel like there's like a couple minor differences. Is there a link of your Discord? Amina, you can do, since you're on the Twitch, you can do ! Discord. That should work. Very minor. Minor or minor? All of it. Your favorite color? My favorite colors are my hair color, which you can't really see right now because I have it tied back. I like vibrant pink, and I also like teal. Vibrant. I like vibrant colors. I don't like toned down colors. I mean, I like them. I just could not live in a place with only like toned down colors. You know, like I need like very vibrant. Hence my room, I have a neon sign. Like all of this is like black light. My hair is supposed to be vibrant. Again, I'm letting it grow out a bit, and I was letting the colors sit because I have a trip in 10 days and I want to dye it right before the trip. It's a 2-day trip and I'm doing all this for 2 days. Oh, thank you for the galaxy, Brian. Hang on, let me glove for you. With oh god. With my very limited finger glove. Who rests in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Thank you, twin. It's like $13 on a galaxy, bro. Really? It's $13 for a galaxy? Dude, TikTok pays me $5 for a galaxy. That's insane. TikTok is taking all y'all's money. TikTok is taking your money, guys. Crazy style. Taking your money, crazy style. Corn spotted. Me? Do you think I do that? Ew. Ew. Gonna download Discord because I don't have it. Or download secretly because I'm not allowed Discord because of my mom. You could also go on the website secretly. If you have incognito mode, you could go on the website. That's what I did. Sorry. My lashes have been like in my eye all morning. Does AI get lashes in their eyes? I don't think so. You look AI. I'm not. Hi, Rainia. I'm not. There's no AI filter on me. My hands have all my fingers. Nothing. Hi, Earth Repair Tunes. W Raid. Hi, Twin. You mice is so good. My mic? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't do any cool settings with it. It just came this way. No, I don't have the 2-letter site that begins with an O. I don't have that. I'm not going to. Don't ask me about it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. People are getting so dumb. Like, what do you mean AI, bro? I mean, there's a lot of AI influencers out there, and a lot of people can't tell. It's like, bro, I don't have the AI shininess. My makeup looks different every day. I'm wearing different outfits. My nails are growing sequentially. Thank you, Brian, for the galaxy. Wait, I have to glove for you again. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Thank you. This stuck in my head over yesterday. I'm sorry. It's stuck in my head too, twin. Rowan probably still working at Starbucks. I don't work at Starbucks anymore. They would have not liked my piercings. You're only allowed one. They also would not have liked my nails. You're not allowed to paint your nails. Unfortunately, I do not get free Starbucks anymore from working there. But fortunately, I don't get free Starbucks. I was drinking 3 Starbucks drinks a day, and that's a lot of sugar, and it was very bad for me. You look like you worked there. I did. I wasn't allowed to show my piercings, though, because I had too many. So I had to wear this dumbass COVID mask. And since it was in New York, I had to wear a hairnet and a hat. So I looked dumb as hell working there. Like in Maryland, it was just open face, open hair, everything. Like it was great. But yeah. Stupid mask, hairnet, and a hat. How How is anyone gonna know that I'm the cool alternative barista if I'm not allowed to be the cool alternative barista? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know, and that's unfortunate. Like, come on, man. I'm your blue-haired barista with piercings. You know I'm gonna do you right. But everyone just thought I was the sickie because I had a mask on. It's to cover up my swaggy piercings. You're judging me saying I look like I'm sick. It was to cover up my piercings. Yeah, my regulars started asking me, "Are you sick? You've been sick for a long time." And people would look at me weird. Let me just have my piercings. You also couldn't paint their nails. I have X's now because I left. But yeah. Tapping the hearts with my tip. Please stop that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. How much does Starbucks pay their employees? Bare minimum wage plus tip out split, but depending on what store you work at, tip out is usually really small. So like weekly, you were given you were given maybe like at my old store, I was making like $5 to $8 a week off tips. At my New York store, I was making like 20 to 30, but it depends on how many hours you work and also how nice people are that week. But pays like bare minimum wage and they understaff their people. Like the CEO is making so much money and they understaff because they don't want to give people benefits. Like you would be like, hey, I need 20 hours a week so I can qualify for insurance or whatever. And they'd be like, oh, okay, so 19 and a half hours. Oh, okay, 19 and a half. And then the people who are barely working, it's like they increase their hours so that they don't have to give more hours to the people who actually need more hours. Like for me, I was like, hey, yeah, I'm working 2 jobs right now. Can you please just give me part-time hours? Like 20 hours a week at very most. All right. I'm looking for like 10 to 15 hours a week. I just need a little bit of like a side gig. And they're like, oh, okay, 10 to 15 hours a week. How about 36? Huh? And then the people who wanted 40 hours were getting like 20. I was like, what the hell? Why do I have all these hours and they're working 20 hours? How does this make any sense? This doesn't make any sense at all. So they have horrible scheduling. They understaff too because they don't want to pay for more people. So the people working there are in hell. Like during the morning rush, it's so bad. It's so bad because there's like lines out the door, online orders, and there's like 2 or 3 people trying to make 100 drinks like every 15 minutes. Like, how are you making 100 drinks in 15 minutes? How the hell are you going to do that? In what universe can you do that? You know, it was like that kind of thing where I was like, it would last hours. So it wasn't like a quick thing, like 10 minutes. Like, yeah, sure, we'll get a lot of drinks. We'll make it. We'll be fine. It was like 3 hours straight-ish of just order. There's a queue of 30 drinks and you're making them as quick as you possibly can. The customers are angry and yelling at you. You are literally going as fast as you possibly can. The espresso's going, the blender's going, and you're like, oh God. And you still have to write on every single cup. Stop asking me that, you freak. Goodbye. Anyways. Yeah. That's how Starbucks was. They would underschedule you on purpose or overschedule you so that the people who need hours can't get enough hours. They also like you needed 6-hour shifts to get a break, right? They will schedule you for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Really? Like, are we dead ass? 5 hours and 45 minutes so that they wouldn't have to pay you for a break? Are we dead ass? 5 hours and 45 minutes? What kind of a shift is that? But yeah, Starbucks did all that sketchy stuff, and there's like more stuff too. But yeah, they underschedule on purpose. Oh, absolutely, because it's like right under schedule. They schedule you right under what you need. I am going out dressed goth for the first time. Ooh, that's so cool. Good luck, twin. I got 30 minutes per 8-hour shift at a 5-star hotel. They're also bad. Oh, God. During my 8-hour shifts, I would get a 30 and a 15. And then on good days, they would give me a second 15. Just like, that was only in New York, though, because New York City had a rule about that. But they didn't have a rule against making your shift 15 minutes shorter, so that you wouldn't get a break, because they did that. Sorry, I had to yawn. If I follow my For You page 20%, I just wanted to step in and say I appreciate your grind. Well, thank you. You from New York? Yeah, I live in Queens, New York. I live in Queens, New York. I'm from Maryland. I only just moved to New York in August. But yeah, I live in New York. Like, do you think I could work there before I got fired? 2 weeks? 2 weeks, probably. As service, that's not bad at all. Come on, 18 hours is just a 30-minute. Work 18 hours is just 30 minutes after 9 hours. Well, dude, that's also bad. I'm not trying to say that's not bad. That's very obviously very bad, twin. That's very bad. I'm not trying to be like, yes, Starbucks is bad and nowhere else is bad. There's a lot of bad things. Me saying one thing is bad doesn't mean I think everything else is good, twin. But yeah, that sucks. It sounds like it really sucks, twin. Sorry. They didn't have the pointy. I didn't have the pointy spoon. I'm using the circle spoon and it's making me deeply uncomfortable. It doesn't have the little point at it, so I can't like act like you're super replaceable. They do. They do. Worked at a liquor store when you... Sorry, there's yogurt on my piercing. Sorry, that's disgusting. Worked at a yogurt store. Worked at a liquor store where you were only allowed 2 15-minute breaks. If you smoked so you could take a break whenever. I started smoking that day. Really? That's such a funny policy. You worked at a liquor store. Only 2 15-minute breaks. But if you smoke, you could take a break whenever. Oh my god, I would be abusing that to its fullest potential, bro. I hate round spoons. Those spoons are a scam. I hate them too. Like, they're good for soup. Like, if you have a nice soup and you have like a circle spoon, it's like, yeah. But when all of your spoons are in the wash being cleaned, other than the soup spoons, and you have to eat something that's not soup, it's making me deeply uncomfortable. Like, there's no... Like, I'm trying to just get a little bit off the edge. There is no edge. Like, it gets all over my lips. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this with the circle spoon, man. What did I come back to? I don't know. Your review Rainbow Dash coded. Thank you. Nice aesthetic. Thank you. This is a little bit of a different aesthetic than what I normally do. I'm like... Oh, I have my duck bag here. He just chills. Got him off Depop for like $6. $6 for this? Hell yeah. It can fit one phone inside the pocket, and that's it. So now instead of just holding my phone, I bring this giant duck bag with me, and I put my phone in there. So it's like different. Like, I'm wearing the athletic top. I have my hair tied back. Usually I'm wearing like a tank and have my hair down. But I'm messing with this. Can you say Jasam? Jasam. Hello. The Starbucks in Queens. It was one of the ones in Queens. There's a lot in Queens. The original one I worked at was in Maryland. I moved between 2 Starbucks, actually. Can you invite Clav so you can frame mog him? Clav is a disgusting excuse for a human being. And I hope that he gets full karma. I hope... Sorry. No, wait. I can't say this. Dean Withers was in the live. Who is Dean Withers? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But Clav is awful. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to pretend like I'm saying it about a video game. This is about a video game. Yeah, Clav is awful. His skin is rotting. His skin is genuinely rotting, and I hope it continues to do so until it's nothing. I hope his skin... Sorry, I can't say that. I can't say that. Okay. Least favorite person ever. Yeah. Let's send him to war. Let's just send him to war. The debater. Dean Withers is a great debater. Is he an evil debater or a good debater, though? Clavmogs you. Clavmogs nobody. His skin is literally rotting off his face. He's the opposite of Kirk. Wait! Dean! Are you talking about the blonde guy? Dean? Dean? The Dean? The blonde Dean. Dean was in here? Dean, come back. Dean, come back. Dean. 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 Come back. Please. He was in here for like a second. Dean Withers has seen my life for 1 second. This is a highlight in my life. This is a highlight, actually. The old man was broken into 6 times in a night. Listen, man, I don't want to hear about you breaking this old man's house anymore. Stop it, or don't tell me about it. Thank you. You were on the Dean Withers For You page. Oh my god. That's insane. I used to watch that guy's videos. That's insane. Liv and Maddie, more like Liv and Maddie. I started rewatching Liv and Maddie like a month and a half ago because I was watching a lot of Disney Channel shows, again, that I watched as a kid because they're great. Liv and Maddie, I used to love it so much, but rewatching it, it's like cringe, but it's like nostalgic, where it's like, I'm gonna watch this and enjoy it, but at the same time, I don't want anyone to see me watching this show because they're gonna think I have like a developmental problem. It was good though. It's good, but I hate it. The plot is dumb, but I like it. That's all Disney reality shows. Fair enough. I will watch any Disney show, put it on, and I will enjoy it to its fullest potential. Favorite soft drink? I don't really have one. I guess Baja Blast. Like Mountain Dew. I don't know though. I don't really drink like sodas other than Baja Blast. I haven't had one in so long though. I like not a soft drink. Well, I'm counting it as one. It's soft drink is soda, right? Right? God, I tied the back of this up because it was too boxy and now it's like poking my back and annoying me. Yeah, for me, most sodas taste like pretty much the same or like so similar. It's like, yeah, this one tastes like this chemical. This one tastes like another chemical. I like the energy drinks. I just can't have caffeine now. Like, I loved Monster and Red Bull so much. Monster tasted more like battery acid and Red Bull tasted more like copper acid. But I liked it. I loved them. I just can't have caffeine anymore. I'm gonna panic so bad if I have that. But those are my favorite drinks. I just don't really drink soda. There's my ex name. I can't get her out of my head. Well, that sucks. Maybe distract yourself, twin. Love being ignored. Yes, yes. I have like 1 million comments, bro. Chill out, man. Clevin isn't a bad person. He's just a little high on the METH. Well, yeah, he's high on that and literally everything else. He takes everything. He talks so badly about women. So badly about women. He hit a guy with his car and said, I hope he's dead. He almost caused his friend to. Oh. Spacing for the TikTok. By giving him stuff and then just being like, yo, just get up, man. Get up, man. Clav is just misunderstood. Clav is disgusting. Clav is a disgusting excuse for a human being. He's also racist, misogynist. Pretty sure he said the N-word. He hangs out with a bunch of terrible people. Clavicular mugs your family tree. Clavicular's face is rotting off. Have you seen him? His face is literally rotting off. His skin It's turning leathery and chunky, and it's falling off. He is a disgusting excuse for a human being. And he should not have a platform. He should have stayed in jail when they sent him to jail. He should have stayed in there instead of just using his money to get out of it because he's a privileged white boy who thinks he's the shit. This man is disgusting. Look at you. If I swear to God, look at your makeup. Oh, really? You want to come in here and defend Clav? You really want to? Great choice. Great choice, man. Who are we talking about? Clavicular. He can shoot the alligator. He shot an alligator. I only know some of the stuff about him. I was like looking into him for like 45 minutes. And in that amount of time, I'm like, he says that he doesn't want his wife or his girlfriend in an ideal scenario to want to have educated conversations with him because women don't know how to make educated comments. They don't know anything about the famous philosophers. You know, women not being educated. They think they know things. They think they have a degree. But it's a woman. The videos of him talking to women. This man is disgusting. Mag dumped a non-hostile alligator on stream. Dumped an alligator and laughed about it. Ew. So he's abusing people. He's trying to kill people, animals. There's one video of a fan outside of his Cybertruck. Like a fan who was clearly on something. Who was like in front, like, Clav. Like in front of his truck. His Cybertruck. Cybertruck. And he decides, he drives full force. Bam! Hits the guy. The girl in the car is freaking out, like, oh my god. And Clav is like, well, I hope he's dead. You hope you just killed that guy with your car? Are we serious? Are we dead ass? You're killing people? Or not you're trying 2 times. That was one of the times that he tried to slime someone. The other time, he gave he convinced one of his friends or people to take a bunch of one of the things that he was taking, one of the things he was taking. He convinced them to take it, and they almost, I can't say that on TikTok, but you know what I'm saying? They were doing that. They were like on the floor, and Clav was like, just get up, man. Just chill. Just get up. You convinced him to take it. You gave it to him. This is your friend. You don't care? So, Shawty's just spreading misinformation because she's mad. You can look up any of these things. You have all of Clav's little boyfriends in the chat. You didn't shoot online times and shot it. Okay, well, you're defending Clav and I don't like you. You're blocked. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Let him. He mogs you. Oh, you're disgusting too. Get out. Anyone else want to defend Clav in my chat? Anyone else want to do that? Anyone else? Anyone? No? No, we don't. It was, oh my god. Someone live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. One of his clones got angry. That I was talking about Clav. My live is restricted for 10 minutes. That's a little funny. Clav's just alpha and you don't understand. I do know that's sarcasm. Right, yeah. Biggest alpha ever. Stop acting like kind, good person. Twin. Guys, I don't, you guys are disgusting. Stop talking about that. Thank you. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Your life can be restricted also for cussing, or am I wrong? It can be. It can be restricted for a lot of things. One time it got restricted because I was wearing a tank top. I was wearing a light colored tank top, and TikTok's like, yeah, you're only allowed to wear dark colored tank tops. A white tank top? No, you can't wear that. You're not allowed to wear that. A gray one? Not allowed to wear that. A pink one? Perhaps. We're watching you, though. They'll restrict you for anything. Literally anything.
Clive shows his emotions. He's not cold-hearted like me.
Is that ironic, or are you actually saying those words that I just read? Are you actually trying to say those words that I just read? Please tell me you're being ironic. Please tell me that's ironic, bro. Missing so many comments. It's on the TikTok. A lot of it's on the TikTok. Life gets restricted for literally anything. Me too. Me too. Sorry. Cloud thinks it's Patrick Bateman. He thinks it's Patrick Bateman, but his face is rotting off. Like, have you seen him outside up close? It is literally rotting off. Watch yourself, gang. Okay, you're annoying. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Whole account got banned for impersonating yourself too. Yeah, man. I got banned from TikTok once for, and I quote, impersonating myself. I was impersonating myself. How the hell do I impersonate myself? TikTok was like, yeah, you actually were impersonating. Who? Guys, who am I impersonating? I'm literally myself. Do I have a clone? Do I have a clone out there? Is there someone? So, yeah. She's trying desperately to be Rin. Yeah, guys, I'm actually LARPing as Rin. Yeah, I just impersonated her. I'm not actually Rin. There's actually another Rin out there. I'm just pretending to be her. Yeah. Make eye contact with the camera. I'm begging. How many piercings do you have? I have 9 right now, but I've gotten 11 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. But I also had this one before. I had to take it out because it got infected. And then I had this one. I took it out for work. I agree. Stop faking. All right, man. My ear's itchy now. My views on TikTok went so far down the second I started talking about Clav. Well, not. It went up when I talked about him, but then it got restricted. Who the hell restricted me, bro? Who the hell? Is TikTok listening to me, or is it just one of Clav's little fanboys getting angry that a woman doesn't like their god clavicular? Ew. Gross. There were 200. There were. It was because my life was restricted for 10 minutes. Ugh. Annoying. There we go. Closed out of that. Whatever. 10 minutes later, we'll be fine. Restricted is still on. No, it got restricted for 10 minutes, which means it won't be on the For You page for 10 minutes. It's dumb. It's dumb. Like, imagine if it was someone actually sitting at TikTok reviewing this. I would not get restricted. I wouldn't for anything. They would be like, yeah, that guy. We don't like him either. He sucks. Club incel events restrict your life. They do. Whenever the incels get mad at me for making a good point, they like to report me and get my life restricted. Like, great job, guys. Real maturity you're showing right now. Great job. My AC broke last night. $900 to fix. That sucks. I had to look him and was reminded that Critter exists. Who's Critter? Also, let me show you what I was talking about. Let's go to Google, okay? Google clavicular outside. Oh, I didn't get a single letter right. Outside skin. I'll show you guys. Ew, it's not clavicular. Oh god, that was a body part. Oh god. Streamer. Let's see. Okay, here's kind of a picture of him outside. It's very zoomed in. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but there's like lumps under his skin. His skin is turning leathery. It's like this. His skin is turning like this. There's bumps under his skin. His eyes are sinking in, and his skin is turning leathery because of everything he's taken. I am not making fun of a guy for his skin. I am making fun of him because he sucks, and he's been taking a lot of things and doing crazy things that have been causing that. That's on yourself. That's on you. There's also other things that I don't think I can say on live because then I'll really get restricted. But I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy at all. Giving attention to trolls or people, live clan fans only makes them attack you. Ignore them. Yeah, but I just love to argue. I love to argue when I know that other people are wrong. As in clavicular. This guy sucks. He was hanging out with Andrew Tate, bro. Andrew Tate traffics women. He literally traffics women. Guys. This is your influencer? Clav? Andrew Tate? Right next to him? Trafficking women. You can look it up. He trafficked women. And this is the guy you look up to? He's also close enough. I forget his name. He's close enough with the guy who runs a bunch of big tech stuff like AI and a bunch of stuff like that. This guy, I forget his name because he's so unimportant to me. I forget his name, but this guy, big tech guy, invited Clav to one of his like parties. I don't know if he went or not. I don't remember. But this guy has said that it may be mandatory for the human race to end in order to progress technology. Huh? So you're friends with Andrew Tate, the trafficker, and also the AI guy who is fine with the human race ending? Those are your friends? What the hell? What the hell? Why? What is this? So, just because he's does not mean you get to bully him. Twin. Are you joking? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking, Brent Peterson alt. I'm not bullying him because he's a M addict. He brought all of this on himself, okay? You can be an addict and not say crazy things, hang out with crazy people, do crazy things. Ew. That's his own fault. Talking about what he does isn't bullying. On God. Spoke Walter White. Yeah, man. It is. Allowing every little boy who likes him are just mad single incels. No, genuinely. Like, I've seen videos of him talking to women. It's like the worst thing ever. It's like I can't even talk about it on here because it's so bad. He's like, I saw this one clip where he was like in a bus and there's like a woman there who was like clearly intoxicated, and he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take you back to my place. I don't think I can even say this. And then completely ignore your existence. You're fine with that, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, ew. Talking behind people is a sin, by the way. Okay, bring him in here. I'll talk to his face. Bring him in here. It's not easy to talk to clavicular, bro. Bring him in here. I will tell all this right to his face. Send him here. Send him to New York. Send him right here. I'll tell him in person. I don't care. Like, man. Man, I'm not here gossiping about someone behind their back. I'm talking about a big influencer who has a horrible impact on everyone, especially young boys. He's teaching them terrible things, and he treats people terribly. Tried to slime multiple people. Slimed an animal for no reason. Yeah. Anyways, people getting so mad. If you don't like what she's saying, just leave. Oh God, if you don't agree with me, then that's a big problem. To do exactly, Shana. That's what I'm saying. He got no restrictions. I wouldn't meet up with him in public. That's true. He does carry He does carry that, and he's waved it around before, so I would probably get slimed. A woman is speaking words at me. What is this? They can do that? Woman, are you trying to have an educated conversation with me? But you're a woman. That's how I expect it to go. Can we get a Rin Mog's clavicular video? Can we get that? When I'm back. Welcome back, Mega. That has a good impression of me and Marlon. Marlon? Who the hell is Marlon? With what I just joined. I was just talking about clavicular because I was angry. And then a bunch of Clav fans joined. And then they reported me and got my live restricted for like 10 minutes. Because they were angry. It's really good. Watching Invincible. Well, have fun. You saying we all make Rin mogging clavicular edit. That would be a little funny. I don't care about mocking. I think it's really stupid. But it would be really funny. Don't disrespect Club, bro. You think this is some kind of joke? Are you joking? Or are you being serious? Are you being serious, twin? You know who Marlon is? I don't know who Marlon is, and I can't tell if that's an actual person or if you're just playing. I don't know. That was a joke. Oh, thank God. The Big Yahoo. Okay, yeah, your username was the Big Yahoo. I can assume that. I like glazing my favorite streamers, to be honest. I mean, I will absolutely glaze people. Film Cooper. I love Film Cooper. Film Cooper's great. Curtis Connor. Love Curtis Connor. Danny Gonzalez. Drew Gooden. All them. Peak. Bailey Sarian. Very cool. I love them. They're great. How do you not know Marlon? Is Marlon a thing? I'm looking this up. We're gonna go on TikTok and we're gonna look up. Oh God, the first post on my feed was a terrible ad. Oh Jesus. Marlon. Oh, this guy? Is this just a looks maxer? Trying to move the screen so you can see it. Is this all he does? Does he make content? I've never seen this guy before. I can't play the audio. Oh my God. A hotel in Miami scammed me and called the cops. A hotel in Miami scammed me and called the cops. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? Okay. I don't know this guy. I'm not going to say anything. I just think it's really funny if someone's famous for only looks maxing. He's the looks maxer. Is he like good? Is he cool? Is he cool or is he Clav? Is he cool or Clav? Where is he? Cool? Clav? Cool? He's funny? Okay, that's good. He's actually funny. He's a good person. Okay. He's a Clav. I think he's cool. People are saying... Okay, he's not as bad as Clav. Damn, I'm getting everywhere. I'm getting cool and I'm getting Clav. I'm getting new. He's the most handsome guy in the world. I mean, yeah. I think he's MAGA. Oh. That would determine something. That would determine some thoughts about him. He's cool in an F-boy way. Okay. He looks stunning. Thank you. Doesn't act like Clav at all. I don't know what they're talking about. Damn. Am I gonna have to form my own opinion? Y'all are divided on this guy. I'm gonna go with neutral. Because some people are saying he's Clav. Some people are saying he's not as bad as Cleb. Other people are saying he's just chill. Other people are saying he's MAGA. Sorry. Let's just say he doesn't hate women. Well, that's a plus. If he doesn't hate women, that is definitely a plus. Are you Clev? No. I hope not. My skin's not rotting off, so that is one thing. He's from Sweden. He's from Sweden. I don't even think he can vote. Fair enough, but you can support stuff without voting. For various reasons, I don't have legal residence in New York, so I couldn't vote for mayor, but we ended up getting Mom Donnie anyways, and I have thoughts about Mom Donnie. If you know. No, I'm playing half. Like, I can feel a certain way about certain things without being able to vote. This is my chocolate milk. It's really good. Chocolate protein milk. It's from Breakfast Essentials. It has like a ton of protein and like vitamins and minerals in it. And it tastes so good. It tastes like brownie batter. Like, so good. Like, the best, like, richest but not sickening. Like, you know how sometimes like chocolate and drinks can be sickening? It's like rich but light and fluffy brownie batter. Quick plug. It's not, no, man, I'm not sponsored or anything. Also, thank you for the bits, Kelly Willie. I didn't even see it. Are you also saying you missed the We Are Two Different People tour? I am, with Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez. I am upset about that. When they let Curtis come as like a guest star, I would have killed to see the three of them in person. Danny Gonzalez, Drew Gooden, and Curtis Connor all together on a tour. I'm so mad that I missed that, and I'm also mad that I missed the Good Mythical Morning tour. The Good Mythical tour or whatever. I want to see them in person so bad. Like, I want the Good Mythical Morning tour, Good Mythical tour, whatever it is. I want that. I really want that. Like, the president spot is mostly for optics. The president spot. Oh God. Who's that? Rosie, the next president? Mom Donnie is the mayor of New York. And he's a cutie patootie. He's very cute. And he does a lot for the city. He's already done a lot. And he actually is like one of the people. Like, people just see him out like riding his bike. He's on the subway. Like, he's really funny too. Like, there's a whole stream that he did of him just eating Taco Bell. Like, him just eating Taco Bell and then being like, I just want to thank the workers here for making this great meal. It's like, aw, really? That's so cute. He did this one thing as a joke, like mocking someone, and he had like, it was like an official meeting, but he was using auto-tune and just singing it, and it was really funny. It was like, why are the recipes so beanie? It's like, yes, why are they so beanie? Like, I love this guy. He's great. And when it snowed, he had the whole city cleaned up within a day. He was like, yeah, like, you guys can come in here and we'll give you $30 an hour out of taxpayer money to shovel up the snow and clean the city. And it got cleaned in like one day after a giant storm. And everyone was like, yay! People who got paid are happy. The taxpayers were happy because their money was actually going to help the city where they live. I like this guy. He's cute. He's funny. And I would love to be in the city and see him. I think I would freak out if I saw him and take a picture. You will know if I meet this man. From Japan, what's your favorite state? I don't know, because I haven't been to enough. Out of the states I've been to, I like Florida. I like Florida because it feels like eternal summer. And it makes me happy. I'm a beach person. I love beachy stuff, tropical stuff. I've only been to Orlando, but I'm going to a tropical beach in Florida in like a week, and I'm so excited. But yeah. I like Florida because there's palm trees everywhere. There's sand. There's like tropical stuff. It's always like warm. I don't like heat. I don't like heat that's too much. And Florida does have that, so I hate that. But like, other than that, just it's like the sunsets are always beautiful. It's like the perfect, like every day it's like the perfect summer weather where it's like warm, hot, sometimes too hot, but like warm weather, sunny, and then it's like a nice storm, but it's like a tropical storm. It's like warm storm. I love storms during the summer. It's so nice. Like during the day, like when it starts raining, oh, it's the best. There's like that, and then afterwards it gets sunny again, and then like the sunset is beautiful, and you can see like this night sky, and it's like ah. I love it. I love Florida. I love it. I know a lot of people hate it, and I don't even want to talk about the government down there. I don't want to talk about that. But strictly state land speaking, I really like it. I like it. I feel like because of the same reasons, I would also like California, but I've never been because it's expensive to go there and expensive to be there and expensive to breathe there. So this looks fire, Twin. Thank you. Thank you. See Atlanta, Georgia, and get so jealous. I mean, I'm a traveler. I like visiting new places. And whenever I visit a new place, a lot of the time I'm like, should I move here? And then I go home to Queens, New York, and it's like, oh, I'm literally in New York City. I literally live in New York City. Why am I going around being like, I could live here? Like, bro, you're in New York City. Chill. LA is cooler and drier than Miami. I like that. I like that part of LA. Like it feels like forever summer there, but it's also not like suffocating heat. But it's so expensive and it's kind of dead now. And I feel like most people in LA are just fake. Like I've considered going to LA because I think it would be really fun. I can meet a bunch of people. I'm friends with like certain influencers who live there. I think it would be fun to like, oh, we can collab, build stuff up, and then maybe I'll be able to make a livable wage. maybe if I move to expensive LA, that maybe I can make social media video with influencer, and then I make enough money to live, and I don't have to be homeless. Yes, Ren. Yes, Ren, this is a good idea. Yes, there is no way this could go wrong. No way this could go wrong in any sense. You know, I just like the vibe of it, like forever summer vibes. I love that. And palm trees and the beach. I love it. And it's like a city, but it's also not like huge city. It's like it has smaller parts too. And it's just, I like it. I like it. Homeless in LA, no such thing. I would be homeless in LA. I would be homeless somewhere. I'd be homeless somewhere. Maybe if I'm homeless, but I know where the influencers go, I'd be homeless there. And then maybe for a video, they would walk up to me and like maybe, I think this is the technique. Oh, this is the technique. If you're going to be homeless, do it in LA, because then you'll be sitting there like nodding off, like with a little cup in your hand, and an influencer will come to you like, hey guys, today we are giving $10,000 to the homeless. Oh God, wrong button. Hey, you there. Are you homeless? Are you broke? Oh, I bet you're hungry, huh? I bet you're hungry. What if I give you $10,000 right now? Yeah. Look at this. I'm gonna money spread. Look at all that money. Uh-huh. You want it? Yeah. Oh, this changed your life? I bet it did. Can you tell me how? Can you tell me how much you like me? Yeah. All right, man. Listen, man. I'm not giving you $10,000. That was for a video. And you're not getting royalties. Thank you. That's how I imagine it going in LA. Well, you could keep the money after they hand it to you if you ran, but I have a feeling they just take it back. The tism in you. All right. The GoFundMe ones they always set up for the homeless people always piss me off. I know. They have like $5 million and they're like, start a GoFundMe. Hopefully we'll make 1,000. It's like they're making all their broke ass fans donate to this homeless person. It's like, bro, you have $5 million and live in a mansion in Beverly Hills. You do not need a GoFundMe to get $1,000 for a homeless person. Are you dead ass? And get dimple piercings. I think that would be really cute on me, but I don't want to go overboard. Sorry. Sorry. I don't want to go overboard with piercings. Like, I think they're really cute, but I don't want too many. Like, I want ones that really complement my face. Like, what I have right now, like, this compliments me. I think what would also compliment me is, like, nostril ones, maybe another eyebrow, but I don't want to go overboard. Someone please tell me here, Spotify. It's brain rot, but you can't really look up brain rot and find it because there's a lot of brain rot on there. If you go to my link tree, click on any of the songs other than the pre-save, unless you want to pre-save and get a sample clip after pre-saving. Click on any of the songs at the top and then just click on the song. It'll take you to a page that lists every music platform. Click on my Spotify one. It'll take you to Spotify and you can look at all my music from there. Worked on a Netflix show in LA and made $1,100 gross and they took out $400 in taxes. Bro, what? You worked on a Netflix show in LA and you ended up only making, what, $700 total? That's insane. Jesus Christ. Your mouth doesn't line up with words. Tripping me out. Does it not? Can I do that thing? Hello? Oh, no, you can see. Oh, wait. Hello. No, that wasn't it. Hello. This is so dumb. Hello. That was stupid. Pretend I didn't wrap it up. Potato chip. My bad, y'all. I feel like piercing go away when you take your makeup. When I take my makeup off, I still got piercings. I still have piercings on. When I take my makeup off, man, these stay in. I haven't taken this one out in like 2 years. I had a black one in for a little bit, but then I decided that I didn't like it anymore, so I switched it back to this one and I haven't changed it since. And like this one I got in September and I haven't taken it out because it's new. These I got these put in at the January 1st, I think, or something, and I haven't taken them out. My belly button I got like a month and a half ago. Haven't taken it out. It is bleeding everywhere. I don't know why, but my earrings, my little hoop earrings I haven't taken those out in like 6 months, 7 months, somewhere in there. I don't think of them like that. That's funny. What is a link tree? Oh, if you go to my bio, like if you click on my profile and go to my bio, there should be a link tree, like in the bio, like a link that says link tree. It's gonna get infected. Well, if you take your piercings out, there's a higher chance of infection, bro. You gotta leave it in. Why do streamers always look up to the side? Because my monitor is to the side. I always wondered the same thing. My monitor my monitor, I have two. I have this one here. I have this one here. This is my big wide monitor. I have my camera on top. I have my ring light behind it. And then over here on my screen, this is where I put my games when I play. Over on the right side, I have a long chat, which is Twitch and YouTube combined. Then I have the TikTok chat, and then I have a little Twitch activity feed in the corner. Then over here on my other monitor, I have OBS and TikTok Studio open. And over here, I can see myself. So whenever I'm looking over here, I'm monitoring myself because I get insecure if I can't see myself on stream. And also, I like looking up and to the side better than looking straight on because I feel like I look evil and weird. And also, when I look at my camera, I have a ring light right behind it. So it's like, it looks like a damn solar eclipse or something. Like, it hurts my eyes. Like, you know the thing when you look at a bright light and then you look away and you're like blinking and you still see it? That's what happens when I look at my camera. So, yeah. That's why I look to the side. Because of all that. Thank you. Well, stop looking at it. Well, you stop looking at it. You'll say, God, oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't be insecure, gorgeous. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Some days I'm more insecure than others. It kind of just like I don't know. I feel like because I looked way different in high school. Is your right eyelash coming off? Not yet. My glue's not that bad. Is it because of this? Is it because of that? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Okay, in high school I looked way different and I was bullied for the way I looked and like dressed and everything. Like I still feel like that. But like I don't know. Over the years, like I feel like I've gotten like more like, oh god, this sounds dumb, like better looking each year, like a glow up. But like in my head hasn't like caught up to like how I actually have like look or anything. My head is still back in high school. So like in my head, whenever I like go out and see like pretty girls, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna bully me. Oh, they're gonna bully me. They're gonna bully me. I'm gonna stay away from them. I'm scared. Like I'm scared of pretty people. I'm scared of pretty people. I feel like I don't fit in with them. So yeah, I am insecure. Right now, I feel like pretty good. I feel pretty good. Like, I like the way I look. My hair needs to be fixed badly. Sorry, I had to yawn. My hair needs to be fixed badly. But right now, I'm pretty sure I look kind of tired too. But that's the only thing I'm like looking at right now. Other days, I'm like, yeah, I look really bad. Like really bad. But then other days I'm like, yes, I look amazing. Like it's so all over the place. I don't even know how I actually look. I don't know. They're still gonna bully you, just not at first. I mean, yeah, I was bullied by a lot of people. No one in high school saw your potential. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It was really funny. Because after I blew up, like on social media, it happened like a year ago now, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a year ago, my videos on social media, I started posting and they just blew up like pretty much immediately. Well, not immediately, but like within like a month, they were blowing up. And so I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So, you know, the people from high school who had bullied me hit me up and go, oh my God, Rin, it's been so long. How are you? Are you still in Are you still in town? You wanna hang out? No, I don't. I'm not gonna reply to you. I'm not gonna open this. Well, I'm gonna open it. I don't have read receipts on because that scares me. But like, bro, I'm not gonna reply to that. She almost doxed herself. No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't live there anymore. But my parents still. Push more people. Amazon Prime meme plug. Get more funny. Purple more. I mean, if you guys want, I'm live on the Purple app that sounds like witch. I'm live on that if you go to my link tree and you want like full screen. Almost like your town. I live in Queens, New York. Their favorite ice cream flavor? I don't have one. I mean, I like party cake. I like Superman ice cream. I think it's also called Crazy Vanilla. It's like red, blue, and yellow. And it's like a sweet vanilla, and it's pretty good. But looking at the colors, it looks like it would taste different, so it does in your head. It's great. I also like party cake. It's like vanilla ice cream, but it's like yummy vanilla ice cream, and it has like little colored cake bits in it. It's like colored cake bits. It's like yellow ones, pink ones, blue ones, green ones, and it has like this blue icing swirl in it. It's so good. Party cake, I think it's by Turkey Hill. It's so good. So good. And then I also like the strawberry cheesecake ice cream from Ben and Jerry's. That one's good. And I don't know. I like ones with like cookie dough and brownie bits in it. Like if it's like chocolate or vanilla or both swirled with cookie dough and brownie bits. I like that too. Anything without peanut butter, to be honest. I don't like nuts. Well, nuts in general, I'll eat, you know. Nuts in general, like I'll eat because I don't hate them. There's no point in them, you know. I would never, ever add nuts to anything that I'm making. Ever. They're just a bad texture that gets stuck in your teeth. There's no good taste from it. It tastes like wood chips, bro. Wood chips. I don't want to add it to anything, so I would never add it. The flavor, like almond extract, that's good. That's good. But like almonds, the actual thing, I don't like it. I don't. It's like the carrot. It's like carrots. It's like you could eat it, but why would you eat that? But peanuts, that doesn't sound like I said peanuts. Oh my god, bro coming back. How does Clev being white make him privileged? Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna mute you because I don't even want to reply to that. I don't want to reply to that. How does clavicular being white make him privileged? Twin, you just answered your own damn question. Okay. I'm not answering that. I'm not falling for the rage bait because they're just gonna report me again. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I hate peanut butter. That's all I was saying. Peanut butter makes me throw up. I hate it. Rocking the hair up again. I see, very nice. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys liked it yesterday. So I was like, okay. I guess I'll do it again. Sorry. And check DMs. I will. During my break. Favorite takeout meal, Twin. I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's a classic. I mean, there's other places that I've been in the mood for. How does clubbing white make him... Oh my god. I can't tell if you guys are rage baiting me or not, but you're being annoying. I like Taco Bell. I like the quesadilla, the chicken quesadilla. Very good. I also like, they have this new thing on the menu. It's like I forget what it is. It's like a mini crunch wrap, but it's just like a chicken nugget with like pico de gallo in it and some kind of sauce. It's so, I don't even know, like a chicken nugget crunch. I don't know what the hell it is. It's good though. I get a bunch of sauces. Like every time I order Taco Bell, I get every single like cup sauce. I don't remember the best one. It's one of the orange ones that had like, there were two orange ones, but the one that was better had like the dots in it, like the red dots in it. I forget which one it was, but it wasn't the one that was just a shiny orange. It was the one with like texture. That one's really good. The avocado ranch is also good, but all the sauces are good. The method, right, is to get a main thing, either what is it? What were they having? It was like chicken tacos, but it was like that special kind of chicken. I forget what it was. Asada? I don't remember. It was like either get the chicken tacos with like all the cheese and stuff. Carne asada? I have no clue. I don't remember. Either get those or a chicken quesadilla plus some other random side item that you think looks good. Like a main thing and then a side thing, and then get the little pack of like those weird like cinnamon balls. I don't know what they are. They're cinnamon. They're like a donut, but the inside is like pudding. It's like, what the hell is this? I don't know what it is. I'm always geeked when I order it and I'm eating it like, how did they make this? How did they do this? It's really good. But you get those, and then you get a side of fries, and then every sauce, every packet of, not like, you can get like the mild spicy whatever, but like the actual like ramekin sauces, all of them. Get all of them. And then when you're eating each bite, just dip it in a different sauce and you can see what tastes good, and then you can combine the sauces, and then you can finish the sauces off with the fries. Peak order. Like a toddler trying to describe how Bluetooth works. All right, man. Diablo Ranch is so good. It is good. It is good. Holy yap, nobody is doing that. I'm doing that. Does it read chat? Just because of the way you asked, you're annoying me and you're muted. Does it read chat? Does it read chat?
Does it read chat?
What do you think I am? Ew. Ew. Play a game, something on Neil Fun. We could try something on Neil Fun. Power tripping to the max. Hey, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brainrot is stupid streamer. Bro made an alt account. Brainrot is stupid streamer. Literally makes no sense. Clav is not privileged. Ew, you're blocked. Muting everything she knows is right. So it's right that someone called me an it? Like an inanimate object? And someone is trying to deny white privilege because they like Clavicular, who is racist, misogynistic, tried to slime people. He's violent. He's insane. He's a horrible influence, and he's friends with human traffickers. So that's what we're doing. Do you think you're in the right? Do you think you're in the right to objectify me by calling me an it? Do you think you're in the right to defend Clavicular and deny white privilege? You weirdo. God. Ugh. Disgusting. Another slop game nobody's ever played. I found this one slop game, actually. It was like a Miku game. I don't know if it's real or not. I have to see because I keep seeing clips of it. It's like, it looks like Animal Crossing, but it's like Miku in it. But then like, it's like, what is it? SCP. What is that thing? It's like analog horror, where the other like Animal Crossing characters like analog horror, and it's like, today we are going to blind 500 individuals. And it's like very weird. I found that on Instagram and it looked really funny. I ran a whole lap in sandals. I'm out of breath. A whole lap in sandals. I haven't ran a whole lap since high school. And I wouldn't even run. I just slightly sped walk. Are you female, male, or else? Hour 200 of asking. You don't need to ask for 200 hours, bro. I'm a woman. I'm female. I was born female. Yeah. Yeah. What does it look like you're shaking? I have ADHD and I can't focus unless I'm moving in some sort. Like either chewing on something, like moving my piercing with my lip. I can't do that on stream because I'm talking. Doing something with my hand, like playing with something, tapping, or moving my leg. So right now, oh my god, my seating position is so dumb. I don't want to show you because I don't have socks on, and I don't want to just show my dogs on stream. That doesn't sound fun. But I'm sitting on this chair. My one leg is like bent, like kind of crisscross applesauce, and my foot's on the chair. Just like bent foot on the chair. The other leg is like, the leg is like halfway on top of my right leg. My right thigh is halfway on top of my foot from my other leg. And on the ground, and only my toes are touching the ground. I'm just going up and down. So if I sit perfectly still, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, you can see me moving. That's kind of why I move around a lot, so it doesn't look as weird. But show us. No, I'm not wearing socks, and I'm not showing my feet on stream. There's no way I'm showing that on stream. 0%. No way. But I'm playing video games crisscross applesauce in my chair. I play video games crisscross applesauce in my chair. I switched to that because this chair is uncomfy and it hurts my spine. I'll be sitting here and it's like, ugh. My spine hurts and like now my one knee hurts, so I'm switching it the other way and now I'm moving the other foot. Like, I sit here for like 5 hours a day streaming. I sit here for my makeup as well for an extra hour, so that's 6 hours. And then afterwards I film TikTok and content in here. And I do work on the computer. So that's anywhere from 7 to 8 hours a day in this dumbass chair that's not comfy. I'm gonna be moving. I'm gonna be fidgeting. Why the makeup though? Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to. Giving Jinx from Arcane. Well, thank you. Thank you. Jinx from Arcane is cool. So you have a vibrating chair. Look, you send money for that. I have a vibrating chair. And it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know where the cord is. Maybe on my break. I'm going to go on break in like 30 minutes. I can find the cord for the massage thing. Guys. Right here. God, I'm trying to scoot over so you can see it. The duck is in the way. This part right here. Do we see this? This little pillow here? We see that? This part, it's supposed to be a back massager. It's supposed to be a back massager. You can plug it in. God, now I have both legs fully on the chair. I cannot pick a position. It vibrates, right? And it feels good. You know, it's like a massage chair. You know, the problem is, right? It vibrates very loudly. Very loudly. Very loudly. So, you know, I'll be in here working with my little massage chair on. It'll be vibrating. I'll be like, yeah, this is the life. And then, like, out in the hallway, someone will just hear from my room, because I have headphones on, right? They'll just hear zzz. Like, guys, it's the chair. Guys, it's the chair. I swear to God, it is the chair. It is the chair. It's the chair. Don't think things about me. Don't think that. Don't think that about me. I'm not in here being a little weirdo. My chair. It's a massage chair. So, you know, I don't really use it because of how loud it is. And I will show you. I'll show you how loud it is as long as I can find the cord on my break. I don't want to be awkwardly down there during the stream trying to find the cord. Chair's buns. My brother has the most uncomfortable thing ever. That's what I'm saying. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want a chair with, like, I need one of those, like, what is it, like ergonomic chairs or something? I have ADHD. I can't sit still. I can't. And then the second I think about changing position in this chair, I have to change position or else I'm going to be freaking out. Some of the people spamming stuff about clan. Huh? About clan? And just because people's race and old people. What the hell are you talking about? But we're all doomed. I don't know if generation doesn't save us. All's lost and we're losing. Okay, I don't know what that guy's on about. Get a wooden stool. No. I want a rocking chair. I want one of those lazy boy chairs. I want a lazy boy chair. It probably wouldn't fit in here. But I was at my grandpa's house for Easter back in Maryland. I traveled back, and he has like this giant lazy boy chair. It's like the perfect like tan leather lazy boy, right? And it was so nice. It was like a big chair. It was a big chair. The server has been raided, sadly. What's happened in the Discord, huh? It was raided? What the hell? No, I want a lazy bear. Lazy bear? I want a lazy boy. I want it badly. Chat. How did it get out of self? The server was not raided. What? A mention raid. Spammed gore. Is it already dealt with? Okay, David's in there. David's managing it. Ew, that's weird. Okay, anyways. Ponytail hair strat worked for getting viewers. Imagine the bald strat. No, I'm not doing the bald strat. I don't think that'll work. I was very surprised. I was privileged. How many accounts do you have? Oh my Lord Jesus. Okay. Probably that dude you blocked twice. I mean, I think it was a Clav fan. I think it was a Clav fan. They were posting. Oh God, are you serious? Oh Jesus Christ. Well, David's in there, so David's managing that. Jesus Christ. You Fallout Simpsons collab. I'm ready. Fallout and the Simpsons collab? I don't play Fallout, unfortunately. The green bald strat. Bro, the Pickle Rick stream, it didn't do good. I mean, it did okay, but it didn't do good, bro. The ponytail strat, I think it's working. I didn't expect it to work. I thought it would do way worse. But then yesterday when I did a ponytail, the views just skyrocketed. So, I don't know, I'm kind of going with that. It's easy for me. It's easy for me because I always have my hair in a ponytail or a bun at home. I just have to, I don't have to take it out now. which is easy. Every stream was down back then. Okay, but I'm not turning my skin green. It was disgusting. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. Well, I I hope that it's all gone now. Why are you shaking? I have ADHD. I'm bouncing my knee. If you don't have any rides in Coney Island, how far is Coney Island from me? Because I keep hearing about Coney Island, except I've never gone to Coney Island, and I forget that I live in New York. Let's see. Coney Island. Oh, it's in Brooklyn? Oh God, that is far. 50 minutes from me. But I could just go to Coney Island. There's literally nothing stopping me from going to Coney Island. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I could go there. I would actually love to go there. Makeup tutorial. I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video, I have 2 makeup tutorials, but if you go to the most recent one, that's for this makeup. What's in Coney Island? I think it's some like rides and like a boardwalk and then the beach. Chef for your D instead of Chef Boyardee. I didn't know why it was called Chef Boyardee. I didn't like it. I didn't like the name Chef Boyardee. It was too confusing. Very interesting. Collapse feet. Sukin at Cosplay will for sure do good. I mean, Sukin at Cosplay does do good, but the thing is, I don't watch JJK very much. I watched like part of season 1, and then I was like, someone else was watching the new season, so I was kind of like watching it here and there. Everyone's gonna call me a LARPer if I do that, even though it looks cool as hell, and I'm not claiming to know much about JJK. Sukuna doesn't wear a shirt. W LARP. Okay, shut up. You're missing out on JJK. I know I'm missing out on JJK, but the thing is, I don't like action shows very much. It depends on the show. It depends on the show, but like you know, the show You from Netflix with Joe Goldberg. Love that show because it's like thriller. It's like all that, but it's not like action scene, fight, punch, punch. Sorry. I love that show. I love that show. I've rewatched it like 2 or 3 times now. I like the show The Good Place. I like that one. That one's good. I like Jane the Virgin. I really got to start rewatching that. I rewatch that show every single year, and I haven't even rewatched it since last year. So I got to restart on that. I like Jane the Virgin. I like The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. I like that. That's funny. I like shows with like romance and like drama in them, but like interesting. Like I don't want it just boring. Like Jane the Virgin is like, I like the way it's edited. It's funny, lighthearted. It's like a telenovela, but like for not for Netflix. You know, for like America. But like the way it's edited is so funny, and like the music and like the drama, it's like over the top, and I love it. Like The Good Place is so unique. It's funny. There's drama in it, but it's never like huge drama. It's always like lighthearted stuff. I like that because it doesn't stress me out. I like the show You because even though it is stressful, it's like, okay, well, even if something bad happened to this guy, I don't really care. Nobody likes this guy. But if something bad happens to the woman, that would suck, but it would also add to the plot. Okay. In the show, not in real life. Obviously not in real life, but like in the show, it's like if something happens here, this is going to add to the plot and it'll be more interesting. So I like shows like Breaking Bad. I started Breaking Bad. It was so slow. I couldn't do it. I didn't like it. If I farted, would you catch it? Nah, get out of here, man. I would not catch your fart. Shut up. This artificial intelligence. I think this is real intelligence. This is what real intelligence looks like in 2026. Real intelligence, all in the brain. Sorry, that was stupid. You got book recs. To be honest, all I read was like, I would read a lot as a kid, but like nothing was memorable other than Harry Potter. Loved Harry Potter. I read every book and I really want to reread all of them because I love it. And I also like Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. That one was my favorite. That's my favorite book series of all time. The movie for Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, the movie sucks because they completely changed the plot and the characters. Damn you on court, it's important. Right now, is it like mandatory or is it like I can do it on break in 20 minutes? But Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children is really good. Has ADHD then talks about reading. I haven't read in years. I read in elementary school. I would bring giant like Harry Potter books to school. But then as I grew up, I became more and more unable to focus. So I haven't read in years. Death Note is a good anime for not too much action if that's what you like. Well, I've watched Death Note. I just never finished it because I couldn't finish it. I got bored. After, I'm not going to say what happened, but after the big event happened and the characters changed, the featured characters changed, I didn't want to watch it anymore. I didn't want to watch it. Afterwards, I was so bored from it. First time I was too bored to finish it. Second time, I tried to restart it. I got to, after that event, I only had like 7 more episodes and I couldn't do it. I was so bored. I can't do it. Like, you'd have a perfect face with no makeup. Well, thank you. If you want to see what I look like without makeup, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and go to the most recent video. Second person. Bro, is it collab fans? It's definitely collab fans, right? Did I piss off all the collab fans? Oh, there's another one. Goodbye. Bro made like 5 separate accounts just to try and deny Clavicular's white privilege. Are we that stupid? Are we that dumb? Thanks, man. You should do reaction videos with the Ali face covers. What does that mean? Clav doesn't have fans. He has like a cult following, low-key. Basically the news channel for Rinsecore. Basically, yeah. What's up with Clavicular's white privilege? Are you the guy joining back, or are you just asking? Ali A. What? Ali A. What is Ali A? Who? What? And he's an old YouTuber. Ali A. Why do I recognize that? Ali A. Why are you bouncing? Hope you're okay. Yeah, ignore me bouncing. I have ADHD and I can't focus unless I'm moving something. And I usually fidget with my lip rings, or like chew on something, or like do something like that, and I can't do that on stream because I'm talking, so I bounce my leg instead. Ali A. This guy. That's not that guy. I vaguely remember this guy. I vaguely remember this guy. I didn't watch him though. I don't watch any Fortnite content creators, to be honest. I love your makeup. You're so bad. Oh, thank you. I think I'm getting a karambit or a butterfly knife. I don't know what a karambit is, but a butterfly knife is cool. That's the one that's like the 3 parts, right? Where like you can hold it normal and then you can go like that. And like, sorry, that looks dumb. I own one. Not an actual one. I have a practice one because I'm bad. I'm really bad. But the spinning one's cool. I knew people who could do tricks with it and it looked cool as hell. I mean, it was a little dangerous to do tricks with it, but I had a practice one and I only slammed it on my hand. Well, I did slam it on my hand a lot on accident, but it didn't hurt that bad. So, yeah, with Charlie Kirk. No. She did my blood test. They told me you're my type. All right, man. All right, bro. Do a backflip. How the hell am I going to do a backflip, bro? I'm going to break my back. I'm going to break my spine and die right here if I try to do a backflip. Like, I know. I'm going to, like, lean backwards. I'm going to, like, be flipping backwards. My neck is going to go up. And then this part is going to land on the ground. And this is going to like go backwards and my head is going to fall off. Worth it. Shut up. My boy characters wanted peace for Australia and they boomed him. Peace for Australia? What the hell are you talking about, man? Made a song about him, by the way. Yeah, because it was the meme song that was really popular at the time. And I wanted to make it hyperpop because it was really funny. It was funny. What have happened to silly bands and slap bracelets, bruh? Dylan, why are you typing like that? Are you okay? Do you have a typing quirk? Sorry. Do you have a typing quirk? Why are you typing? Why are you typing everything uppercase and putting random apostrophes in there? What the hell? Nice natural face. Well, thank you. This is all natural. I don't wear any makeup whatsoever. This is just how I wake up, actually. Yeah. If anything, there may be some leftover mascara, you know? Like sometimes I just get mascara and I go just a little bit though, like a little bit of that's all the makeup I'm wearing though. Nothing else. Nothing else. Like I like to keep it natural. What's with the reindeer makeup? Are you saying that because I have nose contour? Well, I think reindeer are very cute, actually, so thank you. Pop up my For You page one more time and I will not show mercy. Twin, you're the one interacting with it. If you don't want to see me on your For You page, just press not interested, man. You're the one joining my live and commenting, actually. No, sweetie, we're not saying makeup. We're seeing personalities. You feel me? I hope. What? What? Wait, you're not seeing makeup, you're seeing personality. Okay. Okay. Your hair looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, Rin. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye, Yusuf. I need your YouTube. Go to my link tree. Go to my bio. Click on the link tree and then click on the YouTube. You can also go to, I think it's Project Brainrot Official on YouTube. Pretty sure. Why you got the tire marks across your face? The tire marks? The tire marks? My nose contour? The hell are you talking about? Freckles? Twin, if you think this looks like tire marks, I don't think you've ever seen tire marks. Ever, actually. Rap battle me. I can't rap. I can't. They're frog print, not tire marks. Frog print? The freckles? They're way too big to look real, but I have real freckles underneath. I'm just too lazy to go into so much detail and try to make these look perfect when they're like so far away. I had to yawn. Does she love TikTok chat more than us? No, I don't. You guys are just saying less. I have freckles behind my eyes. I have a freckle inside of my eye. Yeah. They're too even and big. I know. But I'm using a Q-tip. To go. There's other ways I can give myself freckles. I'm just like lazy because I'm just going live. It's not like I'm going to a whole ass photo shoot. I'm going live and I'm back here. So like from back here, you know, like you guys mostly just see the freckles here and then a little bit here. So can you tell me a joke? No, I'm not a comedian. I don't have just jokes, man. I'm tell you today, your love to make the very best life has to offer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, twin. That's so nice. That pause used up. That joke is used up. Gross. Goodbye. Thank you. Have you posted a makeup tutorial? I have. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube and go to the most recent video. I have two, but if you want this look, it's the most recent one. Clev fan spotted. And you know, I just love when incels join my stream. Like, yeah, you're really gonna get your point across, twin. You're not just gonna get clowned by everyone. Surely you're actually gonna get your point across this time. Loser. They're a really fun, nice person. I bet you are. Thank you. Thank you. Show us your nails. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I draw little X's on them with black nail polish. This is a placeholder. This is what I used to do all the time. Because look, even though they're like chipped off, they still look cool. right? Like they're chipped off, they're coming off, my nails are growing, but like, sometimes I just pick at them too, but they just have little X's on them. And I have a trip in 10 days. I'm so excited. It's my first ever time going to like a tropical beach. It's a budget trip. It's like a 2-night trip to Florida. The flight round trip from New York was $100 round trip, and the hotel was like $70 a night. So it's not a luxury tropical beach. It's like a very budget tropical beach vacation for 2 nights. But I'm still going, and it's my first time going to like an actual like tropical beach that isn't just like Ocean City, Maryland, which is known as like the ghetto beach. Well, not the ghetto beach, but like if you're in Maryland, you're gonna be like, yeah, you don't want to go to Ocean City. It's you don't want to go there. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Ever bumped into a fan IRL? Yeah, I have people recognize me before. It's really cool. They always say first off, like, you have the hair. You're that girl from TikTok, right? Or you're that girl from Instagram, right? One even recognized me from YouTube Shorts, but they always know me because of the hair. And you can't really see my hair. It's blonde, pink, blue, and then like very dark blue. But no, northeast beaches are garbage. I agree. Sorry. You're that girl of my dreams, Riz. That's not Riz. Can you do Gyaru makeup? I've tried to do full Gyaru makeup and it was cute, but then whenever like I was looking, here's the camera. When I was looking down below it at the screen, the parts that like went under here, it made me look very cross-eyed and like really dumb. Made me look really stupid on stream. Like in pictures, I look good. It wasn't like full on Gyaru either. It was more like minimal Gyaru, like a little bit, because I didn't want to go over the top. I didn't want to go over the top with it, but like I had a wig and everything, and it was cute. But at the same time, like, yeah, like I was playing games and I was looking down, and already when I look down, my makeup looks a little weird, but with the part that went like down a whole lot, it just made me look cross-eyed, and I didn't like it, and it made me insecure, and none of the clips were usable. Because like when I was gaming and this was tiny, you couldn't tell it was drawn on either. It just looked like I looked really dumb. Being cross-eyed fit your brain, not marketing. Well, I do have a lazy eye. This eye is a lazy eye, so when I blink, it blinks at a slightly different time. So in pics, I'm always blinking at different times. It's also open wider than this eye, and the vision's not as good, so this eye is just a little bit cocked. You don't have to be insecure because you can go. Oh, thank you. Are you the girl from Messenger Kids? What the hell is Messenger Kids? What is Messenger Kids, bro? Play Fort already. I literally can't play Fort until I can fix it. And yesterday I didn't finish my work until 11 p.m. I was working from the second I woke up at 9:30 a.m. to 11 p. 11:30 a.m. to 11 p. 9:30. What am I saying? 9:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. is what I was working yesterday. The night before that I was working till like 1, and then like the night before that I was working till like 1 again. Taxes and everything. So I haven't had time to do a lot of stuff. Lazy eye, hi too. No way my same eye is lazy. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people have lazy eyes. I used to be really insecure about mine. I used to think everyone would notice, but not a single person ever noticed until I pointed it out. And then they're like looking really close to me and they're like, you know what? I see it. You do have a lazy eye. Look at that. It looks so big. And I was like, oh, well, shouldn't have told you. Oh, God. You look easy to cheat on. You look easy to block. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Thank you. Should play A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead right now. Is that a horror game? That sounds like a horror game. I'll follow you and watch you because you're a really nice, unproblematic person. Oh, thank you. I have a lazy eye. When I space out, my boyfriend always says use both your eyes. Oh my God, no, because that's so embarrassing. Because like I do that too. Like when I zone out, like, if I don't know if like neurotypical people do this or if it's just like mostly like ADHD, like autism. Like I have ADHD, I'm neurodivergent. But like, you know, when you're like find a comfy spot of air to look at, like not even something specific, like you'll be looking to the side and like a piece of air is like really like it's like your eyes just lock in on that spot and looking away just is like not painful, but you know what I mean. It's like trying to get out of bed in the morning, but it's just you staring. I do that and then my eyes start to unfocus. Like this is me like locked in, but like when I start to like unfocus, like my eyes like naturally spread out because I have a lazy eye. So my eyes are naturally like spread out a little bit. Like, you know? So like I don't know. But yeah. Are you just saying home? Oh, I work from home. I haven't been out in a while. Can you tell? I wanted to get a tan before I went to Florida. Problem is, I haven't left my house since like Easter when I visited my family and I got back here. Before that, I hadn't left in a while either. Will you be sharing vacation selfies? Obviously. I'll be sharing videos too. I basically treat in the Discord, I have a channel called Rin Rants. And I basically treat it as like my public. I treat it as my private story. But it's on Discord. So if you want to see like random like I would say behind the scenes, but it's not really behind the scenes of anything. It's just me doing things. Me saying random comments, me showing you my cats, me like showing you random videos I've taken, like of me talking, random TikToks, random stuff like that, like dumb stuff, funny stuff, other stuff. Yeah, that's in Rin Rants, the channel on Discord. So I'm gonna be posting stuff from my trip on Rin Rants on Discord. I think it would be fun. Then like my Instagram too. So if you're actually interested in seeing like it's like a 2-day, well, 3 days kind of. I go there early in the morning one day, stay the night. Next day I'm there the full day, stay the night, and then the next day I leave late at night. So it's like 2 nights. I'm kind of there for 3 days, maybe 2.5. I don't know. But yeah, if you're actually interested in that, I'm so excited. I've never been to any beach like this before, and it's been my dream since I was like a little kid. So I'm very excited. But if you want to see that, if you're interested, you can go to my link tree, click on the Instagram link, follow there. You can see more like of the public stuff there. If you want to see like random like behind the scenes videos or like just random like close friend story type stuff, join the Discord, which is also in the link tree, and then just it'll be in the channel Rin Rants. If you want to join the Discord, there's a lot in there. If you want to join in there, click on the link tree and then copy the Discord link out of it, put it into an external browser, and then you can join because Linktree just doesn't like Discord links. Discord is locked down. Will it not let anyone join? Does the Discord not let anyone join right now? I don't know. The Discord may not let anyone join right now. I have no clue because we got raided for a good reason. Fair enough. I pissed off a bunch of Clav fans and I think they raided my server with insane stuff. I have to check that out during my break. You make it work with your mic for a quiet place. Oh, is it one where you're supposed to be quiet? Well, I can't really do that because I have to talk and stream, right? Nose ring. Are we naming things that I have? I do have a nose ring. I do have one. You can whisper. It's not even loud though. I mean, I'm not like yelling, but I talk normally, I guess. I was able to join the Discord. Okay. I don't know how it works with the lockdown or whatever, or what's going on in there. Or it is shut down because of, oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, Jesus. Well, I saw David in the chat. It looks like David's on top of it. David is my developer. David is like Discord mastermind. He helped me set it up. So if David is handling it, then it's fine. It's handled. Media's locked down and Emma's talking about, and there's a weirdo in the chat. Are there mods in there? Are there mods in there? Guys, I can't manage the Discord while I'm on live. I literally cannot do both at once. He's banned. Okay, well that's good. That's good. As long as the mods are handling right now, I'm gonna try to check it out during my break. Let's see. What happened? Is this still good? It's been like 2.5 hours. Smells a little off, but I can't tell if that's because I just accidentally inhaled a bunch of chocolate powder that was on the side that I didn't see there. Do I drink it? It's been 2.5 hours of this milk sitting out. Do I drink it? Yes or no? Don't drink it? Do it? Catch with the community on break. I will. Yeah, no. Don't? No. If you're not sure, then don't. Okay, I won't. I won't. Because it'll make me sick. I've felt sick from stuff like that before. And it's not fun. High risk, no reward. The reward would be chocolate milk. So, yeah, probably won't. You'll be fine. What's wrong with Gen Z? I'm very sensitive to stuff. I feel sick very easily off like little things. Like very sick. So, like when it comes to certain stuff, I like one like for example, like one of the guys I went out with, like he would be able to leave McDonald's out overnight and then eat it in the morning and be perfectly fine, just like sitting out. Like, what the hell? How? But then like I leave food out for like maybe like meat, I'll leave it out for like an hour and then come back to it and then feel sick if I have it. Like absolutely sick. So, I have a sensitive stomach. I get sick off of everything. If it has even a chance of making me sick, it probably will. It probably will make me sick. You crying or is that your makeup? No, I'm not crying. I guess it's my makeup. I don't know why it looks like I'm crying. I guess it's my makeup.
I have a sensitive ex-wife.
I get what you mean based on the context, but that's a little funny.
Yeah, I've got a sensitive ex-wife.
Bro gave us the fun fact. Germaphobes and holics usually don't get the best sanitary advice. True. You can get serious illnesses from eating leftovers. Yeah, man, I saw that you can get illnesses from eating leftover rice. Like, I saw that you can get really bad illnesses from that. I didn't know that. I haven't looked into exactly what it was, but everything I've seen is like, yeah, don't eat leftover rice. It could kill you. It's like, what? What? What do you mean by that? I eat a lot of leftover rice, actually. That's not good. That's not good. So you're beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Won't you get illness from eating any leftover? You technically can. I eat some leftovers. I usually get scared of eating leftovers. I have anxiety. I have bad anxiety. Like diagnosed. Diagnosed, not me just saying that. I have anxiety and it makes me I have anxiety and OCD, actually. Both diagnosed, and they both make me very scared of things. Very scared. And now I'm on birth control, which makes it worse. I have a horrific fear of the microwave for some reason. Like, I am so scared of it now. Like, I used to use it every day for whatever. But now, whenever I see someone using it, I get so scared. So scared. Because I'm like, it's going to explode. It's going to explode. It's going to explode. It's going to explode on me. And so I get really scared and I end up either shaking or like every time I hear the microwave make a noise, I like flinch like a dumbass. Or I like go to another room and try to distract myself from the fact that someone's using a microwave. It's so dumb. Why would it explode? Well, what if I accidentally put something in it and it has metal in it? Like, what if the glass bowl I put in the microwave is made out of metal? What if the plastic bowl has paint on it that's made out of metal and it explodes? I'm scared. I put a ramen cup in the microwave once, and there was metal inside of the paper lid. Like, it had one of those, like, nice, like, paper lids. Apparently there was metal inside of it that you couldn't see, of the ramen lid. And I put it in the microwave and it caught on fire. And it scared me so bad. So bad. So I'm scared of that. I'm scared of a lot of leftovers because I'm like, what if it grows bacteria in the fridge and I eat this and I die? You know? You're so pretty, I'd stop flirting with Grok for you. Well, maybe just stop flirting with a fake AI chatbot in the first place, man. I feel like that's not doing any favors for you when it comes to getting actual women. Did you read the instructions? Well, yeah. Yeah, I read the instructions. It said to put hot water into it, but I didn't know how to get hot water. because I didn't know how to get hot water. I didn't know what bowl or cup to put in the microwave, because I don't know if I had any microwavable safe ones that I could just put hot water in. And I didn't want to start off a big pot just to boil some water. So I just put it in the ramen cup and put it in the microwave, and it caught on fire. So that was on me. That was on me, but it still scared me. It still scared me. I didn't know there was metal inside of it. I thought they were just saying that so that you wouldn't touch it while it's hot or something. It's on you. I know it's on me, bro. I know it's on me. It just scared me. It's fake AI. It's a real human. Am I fake AI? I'm not trying to be AI, man. I am a real human. I am real. Hello. Hi. Dropped in here so you nearly set your house on fire trying to get hot water. Well, I nearly set my house on fire multiple times. There was the ramen that caught the microwave on fire. There was this time that I was making spaghetti, and I was making spaghetti. I had a pot of boiling water, and I had spaghetti, like the strips of spaghetti. Instead of cutting them in half, like breaking them in half like my mom does and putting them all in the pot, I just kind of prop them up. So half of it was in the water, half of it was out of the water. And in my head, it's like, well, yeah, the bottom will cook, and then it'll slide down into the pot, and it'll all cook together. Yeah. You're not supposed to break spaghetti. Well, my mom does. I had it halfway out of the pot. Yeah. And the top half of it started turning black, and there was smoke coming off of it. And my mom was like, oh my God, you almost just caught the spaghetti on fire. Yeah, the top half wasn't cooked. The bottom half was starting to get moist. No, starting to get wiggly at the bottom. The top was turning black, and there was smoke coming off of it because it was just propped up on a hot pot with no water. So yeah, I almost broke the spaghetti. No, I almost set the spaghetti on fire. Then another time when I was cooking, right, this is why I was trying to make a cooking video, because I can't cook. I'm really bad. Really bad. Like, I'm an artist. I'm all the, like, I did good in school. I'm an artist. I'm all these things. But cooking, I can't do it. It doesn't work for me. I don't understand. But yeah, I was trying to make sushi, right? It went really wrong. Like, really bad. First of all, I lived in a small country town. We didn't have any Asian grocery stores within an hour. So I just went to the normal grocery store, picked up raw tuna, and went home. It wasn't sushi grade. It was literally not safe to eat at all. At all. Because it was the type of sushi it was the type of fish you were supposed to cook. It wasn't sushi grade. But I got that. I got raw tuna, and I got home with all my ingredients, right? I tried to make rice. I can't make rice. I don't know how. I was trying so hard. I was watching so many tutorials. I did my very best. I have never been able to cook rice right. Even instant rice. I do it wrong. I don't know how. I don't understand how I do it wrong every time. Like, I'm trying my best. I can't make rice. I can't. But yeah, I tried to make it the best I could. And it was sticky like sushi, but it was a mix of mushy and hard. Like, half of the rice was mushy and sticky. The other half was hard and just stuck in between the mushy and sticky. It's like, what the hell? How did that happen? How? How is that? How do you get it mushy, sticky, and hard at once? What the hell? How did that happen? Yeah, I was like, it's fine. It's fine. But I made that. I basically wrapped some stuff together, put in my non-sushi grade raw tuna, and then I added some stuff to it, right? I made it fancy because I thought I was doing something. I spent like $90 on all the ingredients and made one roll of sushi that made me throw up. Like, sick. Great job, Bryn. Great job. But I wanted to make those little flakes for the top. What is it called? Those like little Crispies They look like Rice Krispies, like, but it's like tempura flakes. I forget the name of it, but those little crispy things that are on top of sushi? I could have just put on, what is that? Rice Krispies on top. Could have just done that and it would have tasted like the same. Tempura flakes. Yes, I was right. But yeah. So I go online. I'm like, how do you make that? I want to make this extra fancy. Yeah. And it was like, okay, we'll start the oil in the pot on the stove. And then you're going to make the batter. So I made the batter. I was like, yeah, then just kind of put it up on a fork and then just kind of tap the fork and it'll do little droplets into the boiling oil. And then you'll just kind of fish them out after a minute like donuts. Easy. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oil, get the dough, on the fork, put it in, and then just scoop it up. Easy. Yeah, it was bad. Started off, it was fine. But then somehow the oil started getting everywhere. This hot, boiling oil got onto the stovetop. It got everywhere. Literally oil everywhere. I don't know how it happened, but there was oil everywhere. The flakes were burning. They were like turning black immediately. And I was like, uh-oh. And I was hearing burning. Like there was burning. There was smoke coming from under the pot, over the pot. The whole room was filled with smoke. It smelled like burning. My mom runs out and goes, oh my God, do you have oil on the stove? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oil is going to catch fire. So she turned it off. She grabbed the pot and she's like, what do I do with this? And I was like, I don't know. So she put the burning oil, and that wasn't burning, but it was like almost burning. It was awful. She put it on another thing on the stove. And then she had to clean up my mess. And while it was cooling down, we were praying that the oil that was on the burner would not explode. But I still had a little bit of tempura flakes from it. I had a couple, so I sprinkled them on top. I grabbed my sushi. I dipped it in a little bit of yum yum sauce. I bought that because I wanted to be fancy. Dipped it in, ate it, and threw up. I think I got food poisoning because it was raw tuna that was not sushi grade. The rice was horrific. It was mushy, sticky, and hard all at once. And the tempura flakes were half burnt and just tasted like burnt oil. But I mean, the seaweed was good. Like the seaweed, like the seaweed strips. Those were good. Those were pretty good. I would just eat those. I do like seaweed, actually. The seaweed strips. I think they're very good. Like dried seaweed, it's real good. Seaweed salad, I've had that before. It's really good. I really like it, actually. But, everything else was awful. So, this is, you're the worst chef I've ever heard of. It's not that hard. The thing is, I follow the instructions exactly, and I still do it wrong. It's like, yeah, put the oil into the pot. Put the oil in the pot. It's like, no, you used the wrong oil, and actually you're supposed to put it at this exact temperature. It's like, how? I didn't know that. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. Say that to me, please. Like, I feel like every single recipe I do has something wrong with it. The only things I can do is baking a little bit. I can do a little bit of baking. I make really good red velvet cheesecake brownies. Red velvet cheesecake brownies, really good. I cook with that. I'm very good at that. It's beautiful. It's like dark red brownies with cheesecakes rolled in. Those are really good. They're like fudgy and amazing. Yeah, good at those. I'm good at decorating stuff. I'm an artist, so I'm good at decorating baked goods. I can decorate real good. It's mostly cooking that I can't do. Like baking, I can figure that out because you basically just mix everything together, put it into a thing, put it in the microwave, put it in the oven, and then when you bring it out, it's good. It's harder to go wrong. With cooking, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. So, I'm an all right baker. I'm an average baker who's good at decorating, but the worst cook you've ever seen. So, yeah. Anyways, anywhere is fine. It's my favorite one-liner of yours. I don't even know what context that's. I don't know what context that was in, to be honest. Anyways, Anyways, I'm gonna go on my break, I think. I'm gonna go on my break because I'm hungry and I want to go on my break. So, sorry. Drops the baby. Anywhere is fine. What context? I I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that. What context? What context? What context, bro? Anyways, I'm gonna go on my break because I'm hungry and I want food and I'm gonna go one of your pinned videos. Oh, oh, oh my god. I post so much content. I forget about my own content. Jesus Christ. Um, anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat and I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. I will check the Discord. Oh, don't cook. Probably just get something from the air fryer, like a sandwich, like something very easy. I don't cook. I use air fryer because that's safer than cooking for me. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes, okay? TikTok stream, whatever 30 minutes from now is, I'll be back. I'll restart the stream then. And then for Twitch and YouTube, I'm just gonna put it on my break screen. So if you guys want to talk in the chat or whatever, you can do that. But yeah, that is it. I will be back in 30 minutes. Thank you so much for joining. We had so many new people join today. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's it. So thank you for watching. I love you all. Peace. I'm back. Oh, this hair is messed up. That looks worse. I'm back. Let me turn this light up, actually. Let me restart the TikTok. Hi, Mega. Okay, here we go. Hi, guys. I'm back. My hair looks all messed up. That's all right. That's okay. Hi, guys. My bad for being late. I noticed you never responded to my DM. I forgot to. I checked DMs and then I got sidetracked because I realized that there was something I had to do really urgently. You check Reese's DM? I saw it. I didn't get to reply yet. I'm sorry. I was working on something during my break. That's why I'm late. We are back. Hi, Blitzo. Or is it Blitz? Why does this look... Oh, God, I feel like I drew on the lash so bad down here that it looks like... That's better. Hi, Ria. Hey, guys. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. It's Doggo. Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Oh, my makeup's annoying me now. I'm gonna... Nah, I won't retie my hair. It's good enough. I was thinking we could go and try to speed run the Rage Bait game again because it could be really funny. Or we could find another one. My name sounded like Riz. It's Reese? Yeah, it's Reese. Right? That's Reese. Right? I'm back. I love your hair. Thank you. What's current donation goal? I don't know what the goal is. I just... Well, I appreciate anything, honestly. The algorithm's been down the past few months, so the money's been down. Let's ban all the new people, am I right? No, I only ban the annoying people. Koopa. Jack? Hold up. Jack? Jesus Christ. How did you find me again? Hi. What is a Rage Bait game? It's this game called Trees Hate You, where, I don't know, you're trying to get to the end and you're walking. Your goal is to just get to the end of the forest, except all the trees try to kill you in different ways. What's up? How did you find me? I just restarted the live. How did you find me? Real freckles? I have real freckles under my makeup. I just put foundation on, so I draw fake ones on top because I like freckles and I don't like covering them up. I'd stretch it like a 2-week paycheck. The Bop Cop? Well, you're disgusting. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye. Bye. I loaded TikTok using the random lives aura farming. Well, hi. Koopa in the TikTok, that's Jack. He's one of my friends from 2020. When you just asked if she plays COD. I don't play COD. I play Fortnite. And I play Minecraft and Osu. Well, I haven't played it recently, but used to play it. Osu, I played a little bit of Roblox, not much. Yeah. You saving for anything or a trip? I have a trip in like a week. I don't have enough money for... Well, I do have the money, but it's gonna like push my bank account. For like, I have to get my nails done in like a week for the trip and like stuff like that. So I do have a trip in like a week. Apple. Hi, Apple. Bedwars live stream. Come on, chat. Are you advertising or just or trying to make me play Bed Wars? My friends kicked me because I was carrying and it made them jealous. Well, that's a little funny. I've never carried a game before. I'm really bad, actually. I had a phase, not a phase. There was one era where I was actually kind of cooking on Fortnite, and then my live broke and I can't play Fortnite on it anymore currently until I fix it. Stop saying hi, mommy. Stop spamming that or I will mute you. Stop. Stop. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was really good at Fortnite for a bit, and then it was like one day or two that I was like really cooking, and then it went downhill again, and now I can't play because whenever I try to stream it, it just freezes. Trying to make you play. I ain't streaming right now. I just got back from a 21st. I have no idea what a 21st is. It's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, you're Australian. 4:30 a.m. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't play Minecraft. I can't play Minecraft because I got malware and I had to reset, I had to reinstall Windows, which reset it, and I don't have Minecraft installed. 21st birthday party. 21st, your birthday? Your birthday? Your birthday? Is it your birthday? Do you want to say Australia? L. I'm not from Australia. I'm not from Australia. The yogurt sounds. I have yogurt. It's just from this morning and I haven't put it away yet, actually. You look like Cameron. Well, I mean, I hope so. I don't know who else I would look like, man. You want attention so bad. Oh my god, it's the barcode guy. You're annoying. You've been annoying. Goodbye. Bro spammed my first live. Joined back as soon as I started. It said I want attention. Bro, you're the one in here, dumbass. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. What's with the knee got? That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one, and because you baited me, you're muted. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. She said it. Guys, I didn't know that was bait. That's a new one. What the hell? I didn't even finish saying it. Your birthday, happy birthday. You know, the Pan Man. The Pan Man. The Pan Man. I don't want to calling you mommy anyways. Yeah, nobody wants you to call me that. Not a single person wants you to call me that, bro. Nobody wants that. What? What? Why are you throwing it? Sorry, no, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Goodbye. Guys, don't be weird to me. I will mute you. I do not care if it impacts the engagement. If you are weird to me, I will mute you or block you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My mom realized you're so pretty. Thank you. Such as the Pan Man. I don't want to look up the Pan Man. I really don't want to look up the Pan Man. I don't want to do that, man. Pan Man. You bite? If I have to. If I have to. I mean, fourth time I open TikTok, your live's on my feed. Live's on my feed. Who are you? Who are you? Have you ever considered that I'm the one scrolling, and when you watch my live, I see you? You are the feed? Who's the real feed, twin? You the real feed. Sorry, this is really dumb. Good shapes. Keep it up. What the hell are we talking about? Good shapes. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. How I look. Well, I'm not trying to rate you guys. I'm never gonna do that. Happy I found somebody that when somebody acts weird to them, they actually mute them. Yeah, man, I'm not. The only times I don't mute people who are being annoying is if I'm in an argument and they're obviously losing and it's really funny to see their reaction. That's the only time I don't mute weird people, and then I decide randomly when they're in the middle of a ramble, I block them because it's really funny. I like rage baiting people who are wrong. Deeply wrong. It's great. It's great. I want to be a streamer with like you, niche with fans. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. It's fun. Looked up the Pan Man. That shit is goofy. I don't want to look up Pan Man. That doesn't... Pan Man is safe. Trust. Well, now I'm not trusting anymore. I don't want to look that up. I'm not looking that up, man. That's a rage bait. I know, right? Be honest, though, we have similar style. I mean, I like my style. Whose jersey is that? I don't know. I got this at a thrift store and it was a 2-pack. It was this and then the long shorts that went with it for $5. $5. $5. Sign me up. So, sorry, that was dumb. Yeah. And then I have it tied like in the back right here. It's tied with a scrunchie and then poked into the top. So I kind of temporarily cropped it. I don't know whose jersey it is. I don't know. I'm not trying to LARP as someone who's a fan of this. Not trying to pretend. I know I'm not here like, I'm a sports girl. I I am the sports girl. No, I just think it looks cool. I have no clue. I thought this was Nets with a Z because I'm a little dumb and forgot that this is backwards on my camera. I used to on the farm like a billion miles away from civilization. No, I moved to New York. I'm in Queens, New York, like New York City now. I moved to New York. I'm off the farm a billion miles away from civilization, twin. I am Orville. How are you? Hi, Orville. Nice to meet you, twin. Hi, I am good. How are you? Queefs, New York. Yeah, guys, I'm actually from Queef, New York. You don't want to know what this town is known for. You don't want to know how it got its name. Let's just say it wasn't named that until I moved here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, then, bro, you good? No more muted mics. Yeah, I would never join voice call back in like 2020 because I wasn't allowed to be on call. So I would just mute. Or like if I had to talk, I would be like whispering. It was a little funny. Yapper, but 8 out of 10. Is yapping a bad thing? I'm literally on TikTok live. What am I supposed to do? Sit here in silence? Like, what do you want me to do, man? This is a live. Would you be more entertained if I just went, wow, that's a 10 out of 10. Not even a yapper. Wow. Get out of here, bro. Hood, I have to talk and learn for like hours. You give me ASMR whispering. Oh god. It's a good day to be Orville. I bet it is. I bet it's a good day to be Orville. If your name is Orville, I have a feeling every day is a good day for you. It's just, you got that kind of name, bro. You got that kind of name. Search up the Pan Man. It's something weird. Please ban me. I'm not looking up the Pan Man. If yapping is a crime, then lock Rin up. No, seriously, lock her up. Yeah, I mean, if yapping is illegal, I'm serving life. Sorry, that was stupid. Or farming. So person who lives like a million miles away from civilization, there's still a Walmart every mile. I know, right? Like I lived in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, stop spamming. You are so annoying. Goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many Walmarts. There's like a Walmart and a Target, then like a Safeway and a Giant, and then like some couple random places, and then nothing. Like it would be like a little town, right? And then like you drive for 5 minutes and it's like, oh, well, you're out of the town. Look at these cornfields. There's cornfields everywhere. Everywhere. Keep going. Yep, there's all the animals. More cornfields. Oop, is that a soybean field? Oh my god. There's always a Dollar General. There is. There was a Dollar General. Yeah. Yeah. Where I lived, it was just cornfields, soybean fields, cows. There was a lot of stuff. Like there was trees and there was also dirt. Hi Yoda. How'd you find about the mum dating show? I saw it. It was a commentary channel. I think it was Film Cooper, but it could have been Curtis Connor. It was either Curtis Connor, Film Cooper, or Jarvis Johnson. I believe it was one of them who talked about it. I can't remember which one. Maybe it was Jarvis. I think it was Jarvis Johnson who talked about it. I think. I don't know. A lot of the social media knowledge I have, like events, come from my commentary YouTubers because I love them. I love them, and they talk about stuff that I didn't even know about. That was big. I had to yawn. You're at 3.3K, and I will give you the 4K. Me spam. Well, thank you. Thank you, Twin. Why do you have all that shit on your face? So, actually, if this is your first time seeing this, this is called makeup. You know, people wear it to express themselves because it's fun. It's really unfortunate that you haven't heard of that before. I don't know where you live. You just feel like under a rock or something. The piercings. Yeah, these are called piercings. They go through your face and they make you look really cool. Sorry if you didn't know about that one either. Can't believe you've never seen that before, Twin. Never seen makeup before. Thanks for telling me. Of course, Orville. Of course, Orville. For my sake, this is AI. Twin. 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 I'm real. I exist. Hello. Why are the likes when you press invisible? What? On the live? On the lives? I don't know. I don't know. Like a Loki fire twin. You got no more plants in your room on the ceiling. Well done. No more gardening. Yeah. Yeah. I actually killed all my plants. They all died. I even killed a cactus. It got paper thin. It was see-through. I made my cactus paper thin and see-through because I didn't know how to take care of a cactus. Don't make me... Things I can't... I can do a lot of things, right? I can do a lot of things. Things I really cannot do. Cook and take care of plants. I will ruin every cooking recipe. My successful cooking recipes compared to my non-successful ones is about 80% bad, 20% good. But not even like good. Like, that's good. You know? And plants, don't give me one. It will die immediately. Even if I'm like trying my best. Like I have it in the sun. I got it out of the sun. I'm misting it. I'm watering it. It dies every time. Every single time. In like less than 2 weeks. Dies. Succulents, dead. Cactuses, dead. How the hell? How does that even happen, bro? She killing fake plants too. At this point, bro. At this point, I would not be surprised if that happened. I would not. I'm looking for a girlfriend. Will you? No, unfortunately, I will not be getting into a relationship with someone who asks me on a TikTok live with a basketball profile picture. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Yeah. So, before you ask me to be your girlfriend on a TikTok live, don't. First of all, don't. Second of all, don't. So, thank you. Thanks, man. Or it's too powerful. The plants can't just hang with you. Exactly. My aura is so powerful that plants and cooking, when it gets near me, it just explodes. Can't handle it. Freckles. Freckles. I mean, are those freckles real? These are fake. If you look up close, you can really tell. Like, look. These are fake because I'm wearing makeup. I put on this because it makes me look better on the stream. This camera makes me look very red and lowers the contrast. So I always do this. Oh, God. Hello? Lighting. Lighting. Hello? Okay, whatever. I put this on. It evens out my skin tone and like removes the redness. I have clear skin. If you want to see me without makeup, you can go to my link tree, go to the YouTube and look at one of the most recent videos, the makeup tutorials. But this camera looks really bad without makeup, so I put on foundation and it covers up my natural freckles, so I redraw them on top. Sue me. Your makeup is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, twin. Why aren't you following anyone? Well, it started as a joke. It started as a joke because I don't really use this TikTok account to scroll. I have my own personal TikTok. I don't post on it. I just use it to scroll because, I don't know, TikTok is very strict. It's like, yeah, if you like the wrong video, we're gonna restrict you. It's so over the top that I'm like, I don't even want to touch it. I don't want to touch this account. I really don't. So I have my own account to scroll on, so I didn't follow anyone. Plus, I don't even use the app. I use Instagram Reels. So I just didn't follow anyone because I didn't watch anyone on TikTok. I used Instagram Reels. But then it became a thing and people were like, why don't you follow anyone? And then I'm like, this would be a really funny bit. So I kept it. I follow people on Instagram. I'm not a weirdo who doesn't follow people. I just don't follow anyone on TikTok. Say hi to me and spam hearts. Well, hello. Hi. Got banned from TikTok live because I'm Orville. Sounds like the day in the life of Orville. Avril day of the life. Average day in the life of Orville. Having a great day and getting banned from TikTok live. Sounds pretty accurate. You don't even know what you want to date a random person. You can potentially be an old person. Yep, pretty much. 160 views. The merch is doing you numbers. I don't even know. In the past like 4 days, the views have been up so much. I think it's my hair. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. I have no clue what it is. Tying my hair up gets views up, apparently. I found that out yesterday. I didn't know that. Women, I don't need men. What? Why'd you just say that? You didn't you didn't say anything else. All you said is, women, I don't need men. What? Was there supposed to be like a second part to that? Was this supposed to be like a joke, or like, were you, are you just saying that? Okay. I mean, they don't. They don't. Women don't need men, just like men don't need women. Like, relationship wise, you don't need to be in a relationship. I mean, that's, yeah. and sorry, twin, employment is calling. Not for me. I'm not picking up that phone call. I would never. I don't want a job. You're reading chat on TikTok or YouTube? I'm reading chat on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. I'm sorry if I miss your chat. I have 3 chats and they are all going very fast. Like your necklace. Thank you. This part is from iGirl. It's iGirl in New York, and I got it. I think it's online. I don't know. On the back it says please return to heaven. And then this is a chain I got from my mom for Easter. It feels heavy. It's very nice. It's very cute. And then together it's giving like a Barbie necklace. So I like it. I like it a lot. TikTok report. Gideon might have been called on you, bud. Enjoy freedom before you get caught copying. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do need to be in a relationship. How else would people know I can pull a baddie? Well, I feel like that's not the reason to get into a relationship. I feel like your personality should, I feel like you should be confident without a woman next to you, twin. I feel like you don't. I feel like you shouldn't get a girlfriend just to prove your self-worth. All right, cool. Do a flip? I don't want to. I can't do a flip, guys. I would break my neck and die on stream if I did a flip, and it would look really dumb. And it wouldn't even get views because platforms would take it down. I wouldn't even get monetized from it. I would not get monetized, and I don't have the money for hospital bills. So ideally, not gonna do that. It's okay, I'm recording. I'm not gonna do a goddamn flip, bro. I'm absolutely terrified of women. I'm terrified of pretty women. They're scary, and they're too pretty. They're too pretty, and I'm nervous to be around them. Pretty women, to me, I see pretty women in the same way I see, like, celebrities. Like, oh my god, I'm nervous. What? Oh my god, they're real? They're real? That's how I feel when I'm around pretty women. Will you be my girlfriend? No, no, I won't. No. I'm not dating anyone from a TikTok live, bro. Chill out. Chill. You are pretty, though. Yeah, but I forget that people think I'm pretty. We walk around in public forgetting that people think I'm pretty, and I'll see a pretty woman and be like, oh my god, she can't see me. It's gonna ruin her day. It's gonna ruin her day if she sees me right now. No, she's too pretty. She's too pretty. I need to look at her. I need to look at how pretty she is. Oh god, now I'm staring at her. Oh god, we made eye contact. Now I have to walk away. She probably thinks I'm bullying her. No, god. That's how my brain goes when I see pretty women in person. It's really awkward, and I'm scared. When I do compliment them, it's nice, and then I get scared and walk away again. I usually compliment them unless I'm like really nervous, because I always stare at them and I don't want them to think I'm being mean. I'm staring at them because they're too pretty, and I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to look at how pretty they are, like, whoa, your facial structure. I just want to, whoa, your piercings, yo, your tattoos. How do you part your hair? Like, I look like a creep, bro. I look like a damn creep when I'm I don't look at girls in the way that guy creeps look at girls. I look at them like, whoa, your facial structure is so pretty. Whoa. I was about to say you've never looked in a mirror. Orville. Thanks for signing that off, Orville. Thank you, man. I feel like that one clip from the Lego movie. That's how I always feel around pretty women. Like yeah. That's creepy. Okay, but like I've seen girls doing it to me too. I think that's just a girl thing. To like if you're around a pretty girl, you just look at her. I feel like that's a thing. You're terrified of yourself sometimes, man. Aren't we all? So are you into girls? I'm into guys and girls. I'm into guys and girls. Guys can look at women like that too. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously, anyone can look at a girl and be like just admiring how pretty she is. I'm just saying that in general, a lot of guys are looking at other things when they're looking at women. I've experienced that, when like imagine you're the girl, right? You're just out minding your own business and a guy, right? Like, come on, man. I feel like I'm just saying, I'm just saying the percent of guys versus girls who do the look, it's more guys. I'm not saying it's all guys, but you cannot deny that it is majority men who do that, okay? And I'm not a man hater. I only hate incels. I hate the weird ones. If you are a nice man, you're great. I love you. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you. You know? Just don't be a weirdo. It's not that hard. Thank you. Thank you. Who's the most famous person you've seen? Like seen in a concert or like talk to? Um, if it's like talk to and like done like, hung out with, it would be Kid Kotze. He's at like 1 million followers across like multiple platforms. From LA. Quofies aren't famous, right? No, Kid Kotze. I've hung out with him. I have a video with him on my Instagram. I have more videos I haven't posted because I'm too nervous to text him and be like, hey, is it cool if I post this? Because I'm sure he would say yes, because it's just videos that we took in like November. However, I don't know if he has a girlfriend. And let me be clear, I am not into this guy. I don't care. But I have collab videos with this guy who has a big account. Now, I could post it and add him to it and it would be fine. However, imagine he has a girlfriend and the girlfriend looks at it and goes, oh, so you're posting videos with another girl? You're posting video. Like, I don't want that. I don't want anyone to feel weird about it. So I am keeping those videos in my camera roll or in the Discord. Who are you yapping to? I don't know, myself at this point, pretty much. Pretty much. Just name drop. What do you mean name drop? I just said the most famous person I've hung out with is probably Kid Kotze. I just name drop, bro. What? Whose name am I dropping? Whose name am I supposed to drop? What hair dye brand do you use? I use Manic Panic. The blue is Voodoo Blue. It's very bright and it goes over dark hair. That's not. It's very bright. This is after 2 months of not touching it up. 2 months and it still looks like that. And then it even went over black and turned it teal. Like all of this is teal. So the pink, I was doing Manic Panic for a while. And then I wanted to do a one that would last longer. I don't know the brand. It was a vegan brand and I ran out and I got it too long ago. So I don't know what brand it is. It lasts longer, but it wasn't as vibrant. So I'm just saying Manic Panic because I only used the vegan brand like once or twice in my hair. The rest of the time, like 90% of the time, it was all Manic Panic because it's vibrant. God, my light went off. There we go. Tried Arctic Fox. I've tried a bunch of brands. Just for this hair individually, I've only used Manic Panic. How many piercings you got? I got 9 right now. I've had 11 total. But I have 9 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I've also had this one and this one. What do you think of ICE taking the criminals out of our country? Well, I think I know your opinion, bro. I think that's a little biased of a question. What do you think of ICE taking the criminals out of our country? Listen, man, if they were just taking proven dangerous criminals out of the country, sure. Only criminals proven in court, giving them justice to actual criminals? Sure, yeah. They're not doing that. They are not doing that. That is not what's happening. Sure, have they gotten some criminals? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they've gotten some. What about the innocent people? What about the detention centers where the children are in there? They're being denied medical care. People are being ripped from their families. Their children are being taken. They've taken U.S. citizens. They tried to get Native Americans. You're taking the natives? Are you stupid? Are you genuinely stupid? You're taking the natives? We took their land. What the? Huh? Yeah, they've slimed a lot of people. They're aggressive. They're a bunch of man-children. Man-child. Boy. Have you seen the agents? They're taking the natives. I've seen it. They've taken Native Americans. I don't know if they put them back or not, but there's videos of them harassing Native Americans. Yeah, have you seen the crew that they put at the airport? It is the twinkiest little, just like the stupidest looking, I don't even care. They look so dumb. So dumb. It's like the little Twinkie outcasts, and they're wearing these giant stuff with like pew pew, and they're at the airport just harassing people. Like, you don't look white enough. Do you live here? It's like, all right. Yeah, I don't think the single mother surrounded by little kids going on a little family trip is a dangerous wanted criminal. Are we serious? Are we actually serious? Thank you. So, they suck. They suck. They suck, and they shouldn't be doing any of that, and you can't even hold them responsible because they're above the law. Anyways, that's my opinion. Just my little opinion on the matter. Tiny little opinion. An Indian friend who lives in America, and I had this American friend. He called, I saw my Indian friend, and my friend, she was scared and go back to India. Oh my god. Back in where I used to live, like very close to where I used to live in Maryland, there was this one lady. Let me tell you what happened, like not in my hometown, but like close to it, right? Back in Maryland. You can look this up too. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. I have it reposted. There was this white lady who wanted her roofing fixed, right? She hires a bunch of Hispanic men, hardworking Hispanic men, to fix her roof for her, right? She lets them work for like 3 days, around 3 days, like 3 days, somewhere in there, right? At the end, as soon as they finish the roof, she calls ICE on them, kicks the ladder down so they can't run away, traps them on the roof, calls ICE, and ICE comes to them. Guess what? She didn't have to pay for a roof. She did that so that she wouldn't have to pay for her roof. She had these men do her roof for free and then called ICE on them. I don't know how it resulted. I saw it like as it was happening, so I don't know if they got taken. I don't know what happened to the lady, but I know that on the post she got doxxed like crazy. Everyone knew her address. Everyone was like, this is where she lives. This is her full name. Yeah, it happened close to where I used to live in Maryland. So you can look it up if you don't believe me, but people are abusing it. It is a horrible thing. Horrible. Because again, if you are literally just taking bad criminals, like proven dangerous criminals, sure, nobody is going to say no to that. Oh, this guy like slimed someone and ICE found them and took them. Oh, okay. Yeah. We don't want that guy on the streets. That's a criminal. A dangerous criminal. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. Yeah, so in theory, yeah, sure, taking criminals, good. Reality, no. Okay, so that was my opinion. Thanks for getting me into that ramble. My viewers doubled, and I know you were trying to rage bait me because you were on the side of ICE. So thanks, man. You doubled my views. Great job, man. Great job. Great job. Thank you. Sometimes where you find black SUVs outside your house, Twim. They can try to find me. Try to find me, bro. try to. Just try to. Not your reality, but actually reality. ICE isn't doing that. Doing what? Doing what? Doing what? Are you going against me or agreeing with me? Because there's documented proof of everything I just said. I think ICE will be knocking on your door. I don't think they will either, which makes me feel like I'm able to speak more about it. Because if they come and see me, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, we can't really do much about her. She's pale as hell. So I feel like I'm able to speak about it pretty well and more safely. You know, I'm living in America, but I'm scared to recall ICE because I'm from Pakistan. If I don't even know. I would say if you have your documents, but a lot of these people have their documents and they're like, dude, I have my documents. And they're just like, it is a dangerous place for people who are not, Caucasian right now. There's a lot of innocent people who have been citizens their whole life who are being taken. You can look that up. You can fact check me on that. Go ahead. So honestly, it's not the safest place. When you knocked on a legal or suspected illegal door, if you have documents and don't fight them, Twin, when people do have their documents, they do have the documents though, and they're on a power trip because they didn't get enough attention as a kid. They want to be above everyone else. Do you know how you can join? You know how you can join them? There was this one reporter who wanted to see if she would be able to get in to it. So, she filled out an application. They immediately were like, okay, cool. And they were like, okay, we'll do this drug screening and background check. She didn't do it. Then like a week or two later, she hears back and they're like, okay, well, you want to come to an interview? She didn't get screened, a background check, drug screening, nothing like that. She went to an interview, just kind of BS'd a little bit, and she got hired without a background check. No background check? And they have more power than the police because they're not, they have more power than the police because they can't go to jail for these things? Are we serious? Are we dead ass? Sorry, I never talk about this because technically you're not supposed to on the app that is TikTok. You're not allowed to talk about it on there. So, but I had to. I have a lot of opinions about stuff that I rarely get out because you're not allowed to talk about these things on social media. And if you do, then angry people come and report you. So it's like, okay, great job. Nobody cares. You have nothing profound to say. Neither do you. What is that? Suge White for real. Well, you're annoying. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. 300. When I watched you had 70 views, you couldn't talk about. I know. But I was talking about it instead of like restricting the live, it went up. So I was like, okay, well, I don't care. I'm doing it. First Amendment, yes, creators, we can't use it. No, literally, exactly. Like I'm not allowed to say these things, and of course, people still do. But there was a time, especially when the ownership of TikTok switched over, where a bunch of videos, every video about that topic was being taken down, or like it would upload, but then it would glitch when you tried to watch it. Yeah, there is Threads that is less censored, and then there's also, I forget what it is, but there's this Australian, I think, news app that provides actual stuff without any censoring. Not censoring, but like, you know what I mean? It doesn't censor what you say. So you can actually share what's going on. So there are places. It's just, you know. Anyways, I had to rant about that. I was looking for a job and then I found a job. Great, man. Do you know Democrats wanted to keep blacks enslaved and form the... Okay. Twin. That's your response to me saying that, hey, maybe we shouldn't send colored people to detention camps. Maybe we shouldn't do that. That's a bad thing. And your response is, but the Democrats... That's your response, bro? All right, man. How many languages are you knowing? I speak Urdu because my native language, Arabic, Islam, and Arabic, and I study Islamic, and a lot of Arabic. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I only know English, and I'm not great at it. I know English. Are you reading Insta concert? I'm reading the TikTok. There's a lot of people in the TikTok. You play Resident Evil or not? I have not. Watched someone play for like 20 minutes and I hated it, and then I stopped watching and never tried to watch it again. Oh, Maddie, what's shorty name from the Victorious, the mean girl? Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch Victorious, but I know who you're talking about. Live in Cyberpunk or some? No offense. I wish. That would be cool. That would be real cool if I did. I wish. Will you post the makeup tutorial? I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. It's the most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials. It's the more recent one, but I have that on YouTube. It's only like 7 minutes if you want just a quick video. Do you use lashes? I do. I only have 1 left in here. I get like 3 of these a month, I think. 3 packs of these a month. Because I use 1 every day. Because technically you can use them multiple days, but I don't want to clean them. I'm in a rush all the time. I don't want to sit down and clean them, and then they're already bent weird, and then it's so annoying to get on the next day, and then there's like a weird glue feeling. So I use a different pair every day. I use these, and then I cut off one of the spikes because it's too long for my eyes. Yeah. I like it because it shows up better on stream, the mascara. So, you're talking about genocide, all I hear is Sans Undertale. What are you what? What do you mean, bro? Can't the glue rip the real lashes off? Yeah, but the glue I have is really good. It does thin your lashes out. It does. Which is annoying, but I like how it looks. I think it's very cute. It looks good. And I like having big lashes. I did the go face. I did not. I would never do that. Beck, what did I miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left. Tried lash clusters, like extensions. I tried it a while ago, like 2 years ago, and I couldn't get it on right, and they were itchy. And then at nighttime, whenever I would rub my face, it would be like itchy, and I'd be like, ugh, and then they wouldn't come off, and then like all of it would come off but one, and then I was stuck, and it was really ugly. So then I gave up on that. And then I tried it like a week ago because I was practicing, because I was going to wear lash extensions, like clusters, to the beach. Because I was like, oh, it'll stay on for a few days. This is perfect. I tried it, and it was, maybe it was what I got, but it was way too thin. I'm so sorry. It wasn't like the nice, like, big lashes like that. It was like thin ones. It was the peaks like this, but it was thin. I put it on, and I couldn't get it on right. It was so hard to get on. And then after I got on, it looked weird until I did my makeup, and then it looked weird until I added all my other makeup. So I was like, damn, I look better with no lashes than with these dumbass extensions. So maybe it's user error. Maybe it's the wrong lash set. I don't know. Girl, go to bed. It's 3:16 p.m. It's 3:16 p.m. I'm not sleepy tired. I only like yawn because of the stream. Like talking for I stream for 5 hours a day, 6 days a week, sometimes 7, but mostly 6 days a week, 5 hours a day. Talking nonstop makes me yawn. Like out of stream, I'm not yawning. Out of stream, I'm not yawning every minute. It's just when I'm talking nonstop. Buddy just farming air balls. Intensely smells the air. Please don't. Please don't do that. Bro, I'm sweating balls in here. I go in here. Half the time it's cold in here and I have to wear a sweatshirt. The other half the time it's so hot. I walked in here earlier. It was the perfect temperature. And now it is so hot. I'm literally wearing a top that has like no sides. And it's so hot. What the hell? I'm a 6'11" millionaire, by the way. I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Just the thermostat. Yeah, but the temperature's different in every room. My ear keeps buzzing. Could be this. I don't really know. I'm putting this back on. I'm too tall for my Lambo. I bet you are. I bet you are. Are you working for the Mossad? No, I am not. Do I look like I am? Does any part of me look like I am? No. No. Yes. All right, man. Sit down. Don't even got 3 times the view in Twitch, bro. I know. I know. I know. What's going on with your face? What's going on with your face? God, stop spamming that. Please stop spamming. Please don't spam shit in my chat. It just annoys me. It makes me not want to read it. You're ruining the chat for other people. What's going on with your face? First of all, you're spamming. Second of all, you're being annoying. What's going on with your face? Are you trying to call me ugly? Blocked. Thank you. No negativity in my life. Thank you. What kind of music do you listen to? I like emo music. I like a lot of music. I listen to every genre. I would say except country, but some country songs are fire. I grew up in the country. I grew up with some. They are pretty good if you get the right one. Most of them are buns. Some of them aren't that bad. Like old country, like Johnny Cash, Marty Robbins. Down in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love. I started that too low. Like, saddle tramp, I'm as free as the breeze, and I ride where I please. Saddle tramp, banger, banger. Or like the knee deep in the water somewhere. Like, I'll take it. Like, give it to me. Give it to me. I'll listen. Fine, I'll listen to it. Give it to me. But no, sorry. The whole thing was just to say that I like every genre of music. Literally every genre. I mostly like emo music. Like, I don't know. I say emo music because I don't know the subgenres very well. Call me fake. I don't care. I've been listening to like emo type music since middle school. I was really into My Chemical Romance, Falling in Reverse. Those are my top 2 back then. But I also like Pierce the Veil, Get Scared. Oh, Panic at the Disco. Jack, you knew me when I was in this era. You knew me. You were literally right there. Chill. I liked old Panic at the Disco. New Panic at the Disco is mid. There's only like added new songs. It's like okay. But it's like you sold out. You sold out. You need Ryan Ross back. But like that type of music, Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens, Get Scared, Escape the Fate. Dance Gavin Dance, Black Veil Brides, a lot of like I like that. Bad Omens. I listened to some songs by Bad Omens. You tried to put me on multiple times. Yeah, my taste was better than yours. Way better. Yeah, I like that. But I also like dubstep and like hyperpop and also future bass, like EDM. I like that. But then I like random songs too. Like I like old songs. Like You Will Catch Me Turn Up to Frank Sinatra. Give it to me. Over and over, I keep going over the world we knew. Once when you walked beside me. Banger. I have that one on vinyl in Maryland, not here. I don't know how to bring a vinyl player this far. Banger. Frank Sinatra, 8, 8. That's good. You sing. Okay, when I sing on stream, it's a joke. I do stream. I sing. I make music. I do vocals and stuff. I do sing. Just ignore the singing I do on stream, please. Please, just stop me actually singing, please. Thank you. What else do I like? I don't know. Like a bunch of random music. I like Russian music. Russian music's cool. What genre? I don't know. If it's in Russian, it's probably really cool. And I like it. Ram Ranch. I don't know Ram Ranch, bro. If a spider bit me to become Spider-Man, can you bite me to become your man? Do not use pickup lines. I don't want to be... Stop. If you're a man and you're thinking of using a pickup line on me in my TikTok live, stop it. Think about your actions. Put your phone down and talk to a woman. Any woman. Please. Thank you. Devil Bachelor, you showed me that song years ago and you're low-key proud that I remember. I mean, yeah, Death of a Bachelor was pretty good. I was more into, I mean, I know I showed that to you probably. I like, Pretty Odd is a classic, the album, but A Fever You Can't Sweat Out. Please bring all overcoats, chairs, and contents. Please bring all overcoats, canes, and top hats with the doorman from... Oh, please leave all overcoats, canes, and top hats with the doorman. From that moment, you'll be out of place and under duress. I'm wrecking this room. I forget how it goes. I haven't listened to that in so long, but I love old emo music. I'm an emo at heart. I love it. Is it like Shaq? It's like Shaq shooting a free throw. Okay. Listen to your own songs. Yeah. Some of them. It depends. Some of them are more my taste. Some of them are more, like, less my taste. Like, still good, but less my taste. My favorite songs out of mine, Brain Rot Baby's a classic. But at this point, I've played it too many times where I'm like, you know. I like In My Room. I want your things in my room. It was a cover, obviously. I Will Never Be Julia Wolf. Beautiful song. But we did like a future-based type cover of it. I really like that one. I really like it. It's really pretty. I like that cover. I listened to that. I also like the one that's coming out, Garden. I had that one on repeat. That one was really good. Repeat, very good. Surprisingly, the We Are Charlie Kirk one, that one, when it was coming out, honestly really liked it. Like the drop, I thought it was really good. And that song was a joke. It was a cover of the joke song. Everyone thinks I was like Kirk's biggest supporter after I dropped that. It's a meme song. It was a joke. But low-key the drop was really good on that. But yeah, I have all my songs on like my playlist. Like they'll come up and I'll be like, but like for me personally, like with all of my posts, like being with my music, I get tired of it quickly. Like, not because it's bad, but because, you know, if everywhere you go, the same song is playing, you're going to get tired of it. Stop spamming mommy or you are going to get a banned. Thank you. It's not a joke. We carry the flame. You're trying tongue. When's your tongue Sahur coming out, Cam? I'm not making a song about tongue Sahur. Well... Oh God, is that a lyric in one of my songs that's coming out soon? It might be a lyric in one of the songs that's coming out soon. Oh God, I'm getting flashbacks because I recorded it so long ago and we had someone else on the track too. Oh God, I think that is in one of my songs coming out. Oh, that's tragic. Tongue. So horror and one. Oh God. I'm gonna try to forget about that. Do you have one of those American manufactured houses or nah? Are you asking if I have a cookie cutter house? No, I don't live in one right now, and my old house was not one either at all. I kind of wish that I lived in a cookie cutter house because they're always really nice. Like they do look like they're made out of cardboard, but like it's very airy and open inside and like modern and kind of nice. They all smell the same too. You notice how the American cookie cutter houses always smell the exact same? I mean, I wouldn't want to live there full time. I'd want like a cool house, but like if I was living somewhere for part time, the cookie cutter houses are nice. Um, you know, they're just the exact same. But no, I've never lived in a cookie cutter house before. Can you do ASMRs for a video? Well, I have ASMR on my YouTube and my Patreon. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm originally from Maryland, which is near DC, the capital, and Baltimore. It's right there. And I moved to Queens, New York, which is like 20 minutes from New York City. I'm within the city. Mom Donnie is my mayor. Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie. I absolutely adore that man. Absolutely adore. Can I send you my horror film idea and could you give me your honest review about it? Honestly, I would love to. I don't know if I have enough time. Sorry, I had to yawn. I don't know if I have enough time to because I'm very, very busy with work right now. So I have to do taxes. I was also on a trip for Easter, so I got behind. And now I have a trip in 10 days from now. So I'm very busy. So I would love to. I just don't know if I'll have time, to be completely honest. How tall are you? How tall do I look? How tall do I look? Here's my arm length. Arm length. Arm. Oh, this is backwards. Arm length. Oh, I can't extend my arm that way. That would be bad. That would look really bad. How tall do I look like I would be? Tall enough. All right. 5'6", 5'4", 5'7", 5'2", 4'11". Jesus Christ. She can send me directly to the psychologist. I mean, probably. 6'7". All right, man. 6 foot. Just a small girl. Guys, I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7". I'm not short. I am taller than the average, and I wear platforms. I am taller than most women that I know. As in my coworkers, my old coworkers, I was taller than all of them, and it was great. It was fun. I mean, sometimes I wish I was shorter, just because but I'm not even shoulder height. All right, man. All right, man. I have like, oh, God, this is gonna sound on 6 or 7. That wasn't on purpose. Inch platforms that are like fluffy black boots, and they have like spikes wrapped around them. I didn't know they were gonna be 6 or 7 inches platform. I thought they would be like maybe 3. I wish I was like, dude, if I was like 5'3" and I wore them, it would be perfect. You know, like 5'3" wearing 6 or 7 inch platforms. Fire. Maybe even, I wouldn't want to be 5 feet tall because then I can't see anything. But if I was wearing those, fire. But like with my height, if I wear them, I become like 6 foot what? Let's say I'm 5'7", it's 7 inches, it's 5. I'd be like 6'2". 6'2". And then I'm taller than almost everyone, including all of the men, all of the women. And then everyone looks at me. And I don't want that to be happen. I don't want that to be happening. Actually, I don't want that to be happening. Fun fact. So I like my height because I can see things, and when I wear platforms, I feel tall and cool. But I can't wear big platforms without being the center of attention, and I don't like that. I do not want to be the center of attention. Do not look at me. Like my ideal attention level is like online is fine. Like online is fine. That's different. Like I have a platform here and that's fine, you know? But like in person, I want people to like me and be able to come up to me and be like, yo, what's up? How are you? Like notice me, acknowledge me, and be nice to me. And like, you know who I am. Not know who I am as in like, I'm such a fan, but like know who I am as like friends, you know, like have friends, but never be like, Rin is on the stage. Everyone look at her. Everyone look at her right now. I don't want that. I am so scared of that. I don't want to do that. Like, what do you mean all these people are gonna look at me? Like, they're gonna look at me. No, they aren't. Hell no, they aren't. They are not going to look at me. No. No, don't look at me, actually. Look anywhere but at me. Like, anywhere. So online it's fine because I can't hear you guys and I can't physically see you guys, so it doesn't cause as much anxiety. It used to cause me anxiety at first, but then I got used to it. Like it feels like a Discord call where I'm just reading your guys' chats instead of hearing it, and for some reason that's way more comforting than seeing and hearing people, because that's so scary. Because like, I don't know, being able to like look at the screen and just see people is like, oh my god, oh god, that's a real person and they're looking at me. But I don't know, like this, it's like I see your guys' chat and I appreciate you guys, and like obviously I know you guys are real people, but like not being able to see you makes me not panic. I'm a real person and I'm watching the stream with my eyeballs. Well, stop it. Well, stop doing that, please. You're a professional at Discord calling and just reading chats. All right, man. Firing shots for no reason. If it's okay if I bash it to... If you what? Ew. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. I'm real too. Obviously, you guys are real. I just can't look at you face on while I'm talking to you guys because I'll get scared. Guys, there's like 200 people in here right now. Imagine trying to look at 200 people in real life. I'm gonna have a panic attack. I would have a panic attack if 200 people were watching me talk. I'm gonna forget English. I'm gonna turn really red and I'm gonna start panicking. Like, that's a given. How close are you to Ottawa? Canada? Man, I don't know. I don't have a passport. I've never been to Canada. I live like right outside of New York City. I imagine human Rainbow Dash looks like. Thank you. Fake freckles are crazy. Hey man, I got real freckles under my makeup. I just like to redraw them on top. And I could make them more realistic on top. I'm just lazy. Like from here, it looks fine. If you look up close, it's like, okay, well those obviously aren't real. They're stylized. I have stylized fake freckles on top of my real freckles, which are being covered up by other makeup. Why is the lab doing so good? I forgot that I broke my cup holder. Whoops. My bad. And yeah, I do have a belly piercing right here. It is bleeding nonstop, and I don't know what to do about that. I have no clue what to do about that. So I'm just gonna keep cleaning it and hope that it stops bleeding. Because bleeding, like, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but like my belly button has just dried blood. Sorry, this is disgusting. Yeah, Yay! And I can't make it stop. Anyways, when are you gonna go on tour? I mean, I'm only gonna go on tour if I become like really big and can actually land shows in a bunch of city, because going to shows, playing at shows is rarely profitable. I played one show and I did not get paid for it, and I was so scared. I dreaded it. If I had a show where everyone like knew who I was and like went there for me, and I got paid a good amount of money for it, I would do it. But like right now, it's like all you guys are so spread out in ages, where you're located, all of that. So it's not like, yeah, everyone in this stream is in New York City and is 18 plus and will go to the show. It's like, no, your ages are all over. For shows, they usually make you be 18 plus because of liability. So it would be only the 18 plus people. Plus, you'd have to be in a certain city. And if you're not and you would want to travel, you'd have to have a certain amount of money. So it's like, oh God, like you really got to build your audience more, you know? If you get up on stage and nobody knows you, then it's not like they don't know what to expect. And you're like trying to make a first impression on stage while everyone's watching you. God, hell no. Hell no. Get it out. Get it out. I am not doing that. Isn't belly button like the dirtiest body part? Bro, I don't know. I clean my piercing like twice a day. It just keeps bleeding, man. How did you escape from my dreams? I went out the door. There's a door in there, actually. How bad did your eyebrow piercing hurt? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But I've had 2. I have a low pain tolerance, but I've had 2 total. I used to have one here. If you take your finger, like your nails, and you go where you want your piercing, and you pinch your nails together, like hard, not like, but like normal pinch, hold it for 10 seconds and let go. That is exactly the pain of an eyebrow piercing. It genuinely feels like a pinch. And I know everyone always says that, and then it's like, ow, ow. But genuinely, low pain tolerance. I've had 2 of them. It feels exactly like that. Yeah, the only thing is it gets infected easily. You just have to make sure you clean it and you'll be fine. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. And then like, even like 3 minutes after you get it, you don't feel it anymore. You forget that you got the piercing. Like by the time you walk out of that, like you're like, oh, thank you. You pay, you walk out. You forget that you got a new piercing because it doesn't hurt in the slightest when you walk out. So if you want an eyebrow piercing, but you're scared of the pain, just get it. The scariest part is them clamping it next to your eye because you can see it. Like it's next to your eye, but it doesn't hurt. It's just, it looks scary, but it's not. It doesn't hurt. So cleaning is just too much work for me. Bro, me too. That's why both of mine got infected. Whoops. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have the same monologue every time I join. Yeah, because people always ask me about my piercings, but it's like new people joining. So I always like to tell people. I don't want to say, I said that last stream, because there's new people in here. I want to help as many people as possible. Go ahead, slit the other eyebrow. I don't want to. I like having asymmetry, because over here I have the eyebrow slit, and then over here I have the piercing, and the hair is parted over here. So it perfectly goes over here where I have the eyebrow slit. And then over here where it's like, it looks like my forehead goes up more because it's parted like this, I have the eyebrow piercing because it sticks up more. It's perfectly balanced. I am an artist. Living Maddie is elite. Yeah, man, I got dressed today. I wore this because I finally got it out of the washer and I love it. It's so comfy and I love it. I love dressing in like, like, what is it? Tomboy type clothing. It makes me feel very comfy. I love it. I did crop it because it was too boxy and it made me insecure. But like, it's so cute. And then I tied my hair back because me tying my hair back did really good on stream yesterday. And then I felt like Maddie. What if I get my glasses? If I get my glasses, is it going to top it off? I think so. I think so. I have to get this on with my... Oh, God. I feel like Maddie. I feel like Maddie from Living Maddie. Oh, my God. Everything is so clear. That's so weird. Yeah, this wasn't the design of glasses that I wanted. I got these like in what? Middle school or freshman year of high school, and I haven't gotten any other glasses, but yeah, that's how I feel today. That's the vibe we're giving off. Loki or twin, that's what I'm saying. Certified Maddie the baddie. Can you do the messy bun with glasses? At the end of the stream, I'm only gonna go live for like 20 more minutes. Thank you for following, by the way. I can do a messy bun and I can make it look really cute, but the thing is, it's up to chance. Like half the time when I do a messy bun, it looks really good. The other half, it just looks really dumb. And I do it the same way every time, so I don't know what the hell is happening, but I can try to do a messy bun at the end. Bun next stream. Yeah, but with bun, I don't have the whole ponytail to put here. And it just is like, it's just up there. And then I feel insecure because you can see my shoulders. I'm just holding this up. I just like when you can see my hair, because I don't like feeling like I look bald. Because in my head, if I have my hair tied back, then people assume I'm bald. It makes no sense. Like, you can literally see all of my hair in a ponytail or in a bun. You can see it. You can see it on my head. You can see it here. And in my head, I'm still like, yeah, they're gonna think I'm bald if I tie my hair back. They're going to think I am bald, obviously. Like, okay. Holy pits. Holy pit. Are you saying I have... Guys, I have normal ass armpits. Chill out. This AI. No. No, there's no AI filter. No glitching. This is my face. Hello. I have a face. I'm real. I'm real, bro. I'm a real boy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I love pits. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not going to show mine again. You're real? I am real. Hello? I'm a real person. I'm real. I exist. Hello? I can feel things. I have skin. I have real skin. I'm a real boy. You look like AI. Is that a compliment? Thanks, I guess. Thank you. What's your artist name for music? That's Brain Rot, but it's kind of hard to find places because Brain Rot's a cool name, right? But then when you try to search it up, it's like, oh, well, this isn't Rin. This is tongue Sahor, you know? But it's Brain Rot. If you want to just easily click on links, you can go to Linktree. That's in my bio. The Linktree is in my bio, and you can just click on anything. Where's the link? To my music? Or are you asking about a weird link or about like a music link? What are we asking for, Don Suki? The pits are def real. Trust me, I'm a pro. All right, music. Okay, I'm sorry. Do exclamation point Linktree. Since you're in the Twitch, exclamation point Linktree. Click on any of the songs. Well, not the pre-save, but click on any of the songs under it. And then from there, you can click on like whatever platform. It'll take you there. And you can listen to my songs from there. I should make a link that just goes straight to the streaming platforms, but I'm lazy and I keep forgetting. You know how to speak Portuguese? I don't know how to speak Portuguese, actually. I can barely speak English. I've tried to learn other languages and it didn't go good for me at all. I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I would love to. I just... I can't. I've tried. How long do you live? For how long do you live? Hopefully a nice long life. I don't know. Maybe like 80 something years? I don't know. Are you asking how long I'm live? Or for how long do you live? Jesus Christ. Help. Look at my video. Thank you. What's a Maddie from Liv and Maddie? It's a show from Disney Channel, like years ago, like over a decade ago. I liked it as a kid. live, bro, like Twitch live. I'm live from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time every day. Except for Sunday. I'm usually off on Sundays, but it depends. What day is that? Oh, it's Saturday. I might be off tomorrow. I don't know. I might go live, I might not. It's undecided. I don't know. What is the title? Liv and Maddie. My titles are always something random. And my fit today, the basketball top plus having my hair tied back, it made me feel like Maddie from Liv and Maddie, the old Disney Channel TV show where Dove Cameron played both Liv and Maddie. Yeah. That's how I feel today. Let me get a side by side because I feel like a lot of y'all weren't on Disney Channel in like the 2010s. Oh my god. I opened Safari and it's just a zoomed in picture of Thomas clavicle, bro. Hell no, get out of here. Don't want to see your rotten ass skin. Liv and Maddie. It's better in stereo. I'm up with the sunshine. I tell you, come on, let's follow this show, Liv and Maddie. Oh, hang on, let me turn the brightness down so you can see it better. I normally look like Liv right here, but now I look like, oh god, zoom in. I feel like this is how I look. How does she do it? That's what I feel like. What's the name of one of your music? Well, the most popular one that blew up was Brain Rot Baby. My favorite is probably In My Room. Most of the songs are covers, by the way. They're covers of other songs. There's only a couple that are like originals out right now. There's a bunch of originals that we haven't released yet, because, you know, we wait for other people. We're trying to order stuff. We're trying to do like we're trying to do stuff in a certain order. But the songs out right now are mostly covers. So if there's any of the songs that you like and you're like, what song is this? Ask me. I can help put you onto the original if you want. Full credit to the original. I am not going to take credit for that. But they're covers. Basically change the genre, change like the beat and everything. I do the vocals. The only thing that stays the same is like the melody, like how the vocal melody is, and the lyrics. But everything else is different. So see the vision of you as a basketball player, actually. I was actually really good at basketball, believe it or not. When I was in middle school, I was very good at basketball. I was the best in my class, and my like the gym coach was like, dude, you should play basketball in high school. And I went, what if I didn't? What if I didn't do that though? Like, what if I just didn't? So I didn't. Because I don't like sports. I don't know. I mean, when you're good at a sport and you're playing with other people and you're playing a little bit, it's good. But stop talking, bro. Do you want me to kick you out of my live? I can do that if you want to. If you don't want to hear me talk, I can just kick you out. You know, I can do that. I don't have a problem with that. Is that okay with you, bro? Is that okay? Yeah, I was really good at basketball. I was really good. I just don't like playing sports because, like, I don't know. I like art. I'm an art kid who likes to sit down, chill, and make art. Because art, you do is yap and ignore comments. Okay, and you're just hating in my life. So you have lost your privilege to talk. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I like art because I sit down and I get to make something and I get to look at it after. With like sports, like it's fun, sure, if you're good at it, but I'm not athletic. I get tired very easily. Then after playing, it's like, yep, I got the ball in the hole before you got it in the hole. Yeah. I was a loner. I just wanted to sit and make art. So even though I was good at basketball, I'm very good at shooting hoops. I was pretty decent at dribbling. I wasn't the best, but I was pretty decent. And I could run really fast. I was the fastest runner in my grade. Like through all of elementary school and middle school, I was the fastest runner in my grade, faster than all the girls and the guys. So I was good. I was good. It wasn't that I sucked. I just didn't like it. So I could have been a basketball player. I just didn't want to, to be honest. How fast? Bro, I don't know. But whenever we had like field day and stuff, I would race and I would always get the fastest time, like out of all the girls and guys. And it made me very happy. Imagine being a little girl in like elementary and middle school during field day and being faster than the boys in your class. You were gonna flex that. I flexed it. I flexed it hard. How tall are you to have played basketball? Didn't play on a team, just played during gym class. I am 5'7". Do you speak French? I do not speak French, no. No, I don't. Oui, bonjour. I think it would be funny if I spoke French because it's French, but I would like to speak another language. I've tried. I'm really bad at it, and I do not have time. In 6th grade, I took a wrestling, and girls was beating on dudes. That is so funny. That is so funny. Use an equalizer. Do you please or plug in mic and start using it? For this, I'm not a PC person. This is my first PC. I don't know a lot of things. I don't know a lot of things about PCs. I know a lot of things, but not about PCs. I've never had one. I did not have the money. So this is the 15 mic. I just kind of set it up here, clamped it onto my table, ran the cord over, plugged it in, and then in OBS under audio, I just selected it. That's all I did. That's all I did. I didn't even know what an equalizer was or anything like that. I just plugged it in and selected it. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Pity about your nose and lips with all that metal. Well, they're doing fine, actually. Here's my nose. Can move it. Doesn't hurt. It's fine. It's like out of the way. Cool. My lips, I have a forever fidget now, so I can just chew on it whenever I want, move it around. It's very fun. So I don't feel pity. I think they're cool as hell. My lips are probably thanking me. My nose is also probably thanking me. So is my eyebrow. Even though it's infected, it still looks cool. So nice try. Nice try, man. Gonna makeup tutorial on begging. Thank you. Since you're in Twitch, you can do we have exclamation point makeup? I don't know. That may be my old video. Don't do that. Just go exclamation point Linktree in the Twitch and click on the YouTube and go to the most recent makeup video. If you do exclamation point makeup in the Twitch, I don't know if it takes you to the old one or the new one. So if you do that, make sure you go to my profile and do the most recent makeup video. Because there's two. The most recent one. That's the good one. I love you so much. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Have fun. And if you do it, if you do it, please show me in the Discord. It makes me really happy. One of the girls in here did it yesterday and it was so pretty. It made my entire day. I was bragging about, I was like, did you know a pretty girl followed my makeup tutorial? Look how pretty it is. So it makes me really happy. Are your freckles real? I have real freckles, but I put on foundation, so I look better with this camera on stream, and then I put on fake freckles on top. So these are fake. I have real ones under. I have freckles, and during the summer they come out a lot. Blue eyes and freckles. It's very cute. I love it. During the winter they kind of die because I'm not out in the sun. Like you can see them really lightly in real life, but over the summer it's like dark freckles, and it's so cute, and I love it. But long story short, I have foundation, so I just redraw them on top. Oh, is it the side eyes? The side eyes? Looking over here? Is that what you mean? Trying to read the chat. Be natural. Alright, bro. Thanks. Am from Norway. Norway sounds cool. How to become as pretty as you are? Well, don't compare. Do not compare yourself. Comparing yourself is awful. I compare myself. I still compare myself. I see beautiful girls and I'm like, oh God, why don't I look like that? What the hell? The comparing never stops once it starts. Like you are trying to compare yourself to me. I compare myself to other people. It doesn't stop. Once you look a certain way, you're always going to do it. So try not to compare yourself to other people. I know it's hard. I've been dealing with that for a while, but comparing yourself is bad. But there are tips. Oh God, you're so annoying. Get out of my chat, you weirdo. Thank you. Bye. Anyways. It depends on what you want to do. Like, I don't know. There's a fine line between like doing stuff to make yourself look better, like, you know, because it'll make you feel better. You want to look a certain way. That's fine. But then I feel like there's a toxic layer, like clavicular, where it's like you are literally destroying yourself and influencing horrible decisions like that. But what I did, if you want like a healthy way to, like, I had a globe. I didn't used to look like this. I used to look really bad, like chopped. I had hair up to here, so dead ass here, and it was asymmetrical, not on purpose. Didn't know how to do makeup. My face was puffy, and I didn't know how to dress either. It's bad. If you want, let's say you have a puffy face, because I had bloating in my face. I was never like, I mean, as a kid, I was like chubby, but like in high school, I was like skinny fat. I was like perfectly in the middle, you know, just average, right? Average person, but my face was puffy, right? My face was puffy. The way you can remove that, at least what I found, I'm not a medical professional, but what I did was, make sure you're drinking water. That's an obvious one, but it's just like, make sure you're drinking water. If you're drinking a lot of sodas and stuff, then that'll make you puffier, but water. If you don't like drinking water, or you think it's like, Splash. This is the brand I use. It is flavored water. It has no calories. There's nothing in this. There's literally, the only thing in this other than plain water is 50 milligrams of sodium, which is 2% daily value. That is it. But it's flavored. It's really good. I drink a ton of these a day, and it helps my skin stay better. That, and then I used to eat a bunch of high salt stuff at night, Like I would sit down and eat a ton of Pringles, ton of Goldfish, all of that every night, and I couldn't stop. I could not stop eating it. So I just stopped buying it. It sounds so stupid, but I just stopped buying myself Pringles and Goldfish, and instead I got like these. These are protein bars. They taste so good. They don't even taste like a protein bar. Like this, like the Quaker Oats protein granola bars, cookies and cream. It's just a granola bar with white chocolate and then white chocolate and normal chocolate chips. And it has protein in it. It's very filling. It's like sweet tooth. It's low in sugar. It's like all of that. And it like settles that in my head. Like, you know? So cutting out salt, extra, not all salt, just late at night. Like I was eating extra late at night. I stopped doing that. And then the other thing I did was I cut out extra sugar. I used to work at Starbucks, so I'd have a ton of Starbucks drinks a day, you know? Whoops. Stopped working there, which meant the drinks, I didn't get the drinks anymore. And after that, after not having all those extra like sugary stuff, even the sugar-free, I would have mostly sugar-free stuff, only a little bit of sugar. The face bloating went down. So those are the main 3 things that I did that made my face less bloated. It was bloated for years, so cutting back extra sugar, not all sugar. I would never say to cut out anything out of your diet. Do not cut anything out of your diet. Don't. But that's annoying, and I feel like, I mean, you can if you're like over the top, but like I would never tell you to cut out all sugar. That's bad. Don't do that. Cut out extra sugar. I still eat ice cream every night. I eat a bowl of ice cream every night, you know? I eat a bunch of sauces with all my food. I can't eat without a bunch of sauce on it. Like Chick-fil-A sauce, like get my air fryer chicken nuggets, like fully swoosh it around until it's buried. I don't cut stuff out. I just kind of adjust little things and it's fine. So, and more water. That's how you do with like puffiness. If you want to do like makeup, if you want to get better at makeup, I have a tutorial if you want to do a look kind of like this, or if you want to copy even any elements of it, like lips, eyes, skin, nose, anything. I have that on YouTube. If you want to go to my YouTube, through my link tree in my bio, YouTube, and then the most recent video, the makeup tutorial. If you want makeup, you can do that. Or you can, like, if you don't like this stuff, that's fine. You can watch other makeup tutorials, because being able to do makeup right, it makes you feel really confident. Because, like, I used to not be able to do makeup. And I would see myself, like, with no makeup or really bad makeup compared to people who had really good makeup. It's like, hang on. You cannot compare yourself with no makeup on to someone who has a full face of makeup. That's like apples and oranges. Those are different things. I felt like a lot of my insecurity came from that, you know, because it's not like I needed makeup to be pretty. It's that you end up comparing yourself to people online, and you compare yourself without makeup to people who have a lot of makeup on. You know, those are not the same thing. So yeah, I found that was something that was making me not as confident as I could have been. So yeah, if you feel like you could possibly be like thinking the same way, just look up makeup tutorials. Like find a style you like, maybe an influencer you like. Look up a makeup tutorial for it. Practice. I was not good at makeup when I started. I was really, really bad. Like imagine like a 7-year-old doing a little bit of makeup. That's what it looked like. It was so bad. But practice. And then once you get your makeup down, you're like, oh my God, I can literally look just like these other people who were wearing makeup. You know, I feel like the girls and the people who wear makeup in this will understand what I'm saying more. But, you know, I used to not wear makeup because I was like, you know, I don't want to. But when everyone around you wears makeup, it and you don't, it can cause a lot of problems in your head. So like, I don't know. I like the way I look without makeup now. I like the way I look with makeup, and I don't really compare myself without makeup to people with makeup, but that was a problem for me in the past. So you know. Then like for your hair, she's a people pleaser. I mean, sometimes I'm not just gonna bow down to people. Hell no. But like if I don't know. I like making people happy. Just it used to be at my own expense. Now it's not at my own expense. I'm not just gonna say yes to everything, but I like making people happy. That is very nice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, hair. If you don't like your hair, I had my hair cut way too short. It was an accident. I meant to go for like, when Rapunzel gets her long hair cut short and it's like the brown, but it's like flowy and it's like this short and it's just so pretty. I went in for that. I was like, yeah, make it like kind of layered, like really cute. They gave me the worst cut ever. They gave me the mask lesbian cut. The thing is, I love mask lesbians. I love them. If you are a mask lesbian in here, I love you. You are so cool. But I'm not one. I'm not a mask lesbian. I'm not. And to have like on one side it was like straight across, it was like an e-boy cut. They gave me an e-boy cut. On one side it was like straight across, the other side it was like diagonal, and it's like, bro, you literally made it. You didn't even do it right. What the hell? You didn't even do it right. What is this? What is this? Yeah, everyone looked at me and thought I was like I looked like a middle school boy. I looked like a mask lesbian. And like that's fine if I was one, but I wasn't. I went from really long hair to that. And I was like, shit. Because like when your appearance doesn't reflect who you are, that's how I felt. Because I'm like, everyone is making assumptions about me that aren't true. Like, if I could, I would change my hair. I would grow it back. I don't want this hair. It was a mistake, But I grew it out. That's why my hair is so long. I mean, I have it in this, but even in a ponytail, my hair is long. I have not cut the length of my hair since the accident cut. That's why it is so long, and I will not cut it because I was traumatized. And by traumatized, I mean it. I mean my friends turned against me. They started bullying me. People cut me off because my haircut. So dead ass. I was bullied nonstop and I felt guilty for being around people because it was so bad. So I literally was traumatized by it. What is this quality? Is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? Oh, God, you guys need to stop putting these damn scams in my chat. Guys, do not listen to the accounts that are like, I'm rewarding the first 5 people who message me. Shut up. Shut up. Stop baiting my chat. Get out. Thank you. Thank you. That was supposed to be a little bye. I don't know why. I just did one finger. Here. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I looked like back then. Let's see. I'm going to go to, in my library, I'm going to go to years. I think it was right here. Perhaps. I'll go to when I first got it. Oh, God. This is when I still had a little bit of my bleach in my hair because I had bleached, not bangs. I didn't have bangs, but I had like the money strips. They were bleached like here and there, long hair. Immediately after I cut my hair short, I was like, oh, well, I don't like the blonde in here anymore. So I made it all dark. But this was right after I got the cut. Okay. Notice the bloating on my face. Notice the haircut. I hated it. I was so unhappy. Look at this. I have to turn to the side because of the glare, but look at it. Yeah, I'm 20. I mean, I'm 20 in 3 months. I'm 20 in 3 months. Here's a picture my mom took of it. Notice how different I look. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I get why you were mad. Yeah. You want to see what I was going for? Y'all just saw what I got, right? Let me show you. Rapunzel short hair. Okay. I'm going to show you what I was going for. Like this. Rapunzel with her short hair. maybe even this. You know, her with her short hair. Notice how it's still cute and feminine and just like a little burst, a little cute burst. And we all saw what I got. You look super androgynous. I know. I did look super androgynous. And like, if I was trying to be androgynous, that would be fine. You know, that would be fine. If I was a masked lesbian, I was like they, them, non-binary, any of that, it would have been fine. I was not. I was a bi teen girl who just wanted a cute short haircut because she was bored. And I got that. I didn't want that. So, yeah, everyone judged me because of my haircut, even though it was a mistake. People cut me off. They bullied me. They made fun of me. This one guy who's like a big influencer now, who I went to high school with, we were each other's only friends when it started because we were both the new people. I didn't mean to say it like that. I mispronounced it. That's not a weird accent. I mispronounced it. But yeah, him, before he blew up, I convinced him to stay on social media. But yeah, he was like my friend at the time. He cut me off after I cut my hair, waited for me to go to the bathroom at lunch, went and sat down next to my friend group and went, "Thank God she's finally gone." Or is it they now? He? And everyone at the table was like, like giving him the side eye. Like, all right, man. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Obviously, I didn't like the haircut. I literally told everyone that I hated the haircut. It turned out wrong. Everyone knew I was insecure about it. And they're like, you know what I should do? I should bully her. I think the option here is to bully her. I didn't have money for a wig. I didn't have money for extensions. I didn't have money for that. I had to wait years for that to grow out. It was horrific. So, you know, that's why I'm still insecure, because in my head, that's still me. And like, the girls were like, honestly, that's kind of cute on you. We like it. But it's like, yeah, some of the girls liked it, but I didn't like it for me. That wasn't me. So, yeah, that's why I talk about, like, you know, being insecure. I'm open with you guys. That's how I used to look, and I changed how I look, not in a toxic looks maxing way, but in like a healthy growth type way. So, yeah. We have welfare in Australia, $14.55 a fortnight. No need to work ever. That doesn't seem right. There is no way you make $1,455 every other week. There is no way that's real, because nobody would ever work, and then society would crash. There is no way. Back in high school, I was insecure about acne in my braces. I feel that. I got lucky. I got braces during COVID. So, like, most of the time I had, during COVID, most of the time I had braces, it was during COVID, so nobody had to see. And I had a little bit of acne. I didn't know how to cover it up. I didn't have a lot. I was lucky enough to never have like a ton of acne. But I can kind of feel you on that. I mean, in high school, everyone's going through it. Everyone in high school is going through puberty. They all got their acne, braces, whack hair, not sure how to do makeup yet, not sure how to dress. The people who did know those things were insane. Like, how the hell do you know that? We are like 14 years old right now. How do you already have the best sense of fashion I've ever seen? And clear skin and perfect makeup and hair. How the hell do you know that? How do you know that? Like, I didn't learn how to do like hair. I still don't know how to do hair. But like, I didn't know how to do hair, makeup, skincare, dress until I was like a senior. And even then it was still bad. I didn't really learn that until like, I don't know, 19 years old. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Or maybe. Okay, I'm good now. I think it's my makeup. I always sneeze right at the end of stream. Love your pole dancing hair. What the hell does that mean? It was bad. I finally had a little bit of a glow up in junior year. I was already hella spiteful. I feel that. I feel like a lot of people in high school have a glow up like senior year, junior year, senior year, or in there. Or like right after high school. It's the early years of high school that it's like nobody looks good. I mean, like a couple people, like 2 people out of the whole school would look good when you're in your first 2 years of high school. The rest of the people were just going through it. Nobody knew what they were doing. If you're in high school right now, oh my god, you don't need to shut up. If you're in high school right now, and you don't think you're attractive, you're in high school. Man, you're going through puberty. Everything has changed. Sorry, I sound like, oh my god, I sound like such an unk saying that. But, you know, I'm being real. Face card lethal. Shout out to your mama. My mom actually was a model for a bit. Not like a, I don't know, because she talks about it a little bit. But she used to model for certain stuff. I think it was like clothing brands or something like that. But she would model for stuff, not big. Like if you look her up online, you can't find it. I've tried. But like she has like photographs that they would like send back to her. So I think it was for like certain clothing stuff. But she did model when she was younger in like, I think it was like the 90s. The 90s maybe, which was cool. That's very cool. Yeah. You are, dude. This is AI. The looks in the voice. Guys, I don't know why people call me AI. I'm literally real. I'm real. I'm a real person. What do I have to do? There is no AI filter. Guys, I would pull off my lashes, but I have to film. Not real. All right. Believe what you want to, man. Because he looks like well, thank you. Are you a kid? How old are you? She was a model for Playboy. She was not a model for Playboy. She wore like, I don't know, it was like 90s stuff, but like not like pop culture. It was more like conservative type modeling, but yeah. And I'm 19. I turned 20 in 3 months. Makeup tutorial for this look? I do. If you go to YouTube and if you go to okay, not that. Sorry. Excuse me. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. It's the most recent video. There's 2 makeup tutorials. Click the most recent one because that's like the updated one for this look. The other one is for a different look. It's very similar to this one, but it's slightly different. If you like it better, you can watch that. But for this look, it's the most recent video. She's real for that one. My bad. Searches up burp noises on YouTube. Yeah, don't look that up. Maybe don't look that up. Anyways, I think I already went over by like 15 minutes for this live. I'm gonna end it here. However, since all of you guys are in here, we got so many people in here today. I don't know how so many of you guys found me, but I love you guys. Thank you for joining. Quick mini promo for me. I make music. This is my job. I quit my job to do this full time, and when I did that, all the algorithms suddenly turned against me. Like it was going from like, this is a good full-time job money to this is less than I'd make working part-time minimum wage. And I'm working like 9 to 13 hours a day. What the hell? So for the past few months, I have not been making much money doing this. I stream on here, not for the money, but for the community so I can talk with you guys. Off streaming, I usually make about, per day, an average day, I make like 10 to 15 bucks. I'm lucky if I make 20 after 5 hours of streaming. I am not lying to you. You can literally see the donations. You can see the donations on the stream. How would I hide that? But yeah, I don't make much money doing this. However, and Spotify does not pay well. However, if you want to help me, look at her hair glitching. All right, man. If you want to help me at all, to help, keep me going with this so that I don't have to quit and get a normal job, which I may have to do soon. Wait, thank you, Grip Dada. I wasn't even gonna say that. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Wait, let me glove for you real quick before I finish. Oh my god. I wasn't even gonna say that. Thank you. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Thank you, Griptana. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. What I was gonna say, club fingers, yay. What I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna ask you guys to donate. Oh my god, I would never ask you guys to send me money. Never, ever, ever. I have a pre-save out, right? Spotify does not pay very well, but it is part of my income, right? The way to push your music out to get even a little bit more money is pre-saves on it and then streams on day one. Streams on day one. Those two help push your music out and help you get just a little bit more money from it. So I can do this because right now, again, I am making less than part-time minimum wage job. It went down the second I quit my job to be here. It was not irresponsible. I was making good money on this. Quit my job, down immediately. So I'm scrambling a little bit. But if you guys want to help me, take less than a minute, no money, free. In my link tree, I have the first link is Garden, pre-save Garden. That is my new song. It comes out in 6 days. If you click on it, pre-save really quickly, it helps me a lot because it pushes it out into Spotify, which means more streams, which means a little bit more income for me. It helps support me a lot. Plus, after you pre-save, I set it up so it automatically takes you to SoundCloud, where I have like a 30-something second preview of the song, of the best part. I clipped the best part for you guys, so you guys don't even have to wait. The rest of the song is like the in-between, like before and after the best part, but if you want the best part, I set it up. So yeah, if you go in my link tree, pre-save Garden, it'll just take you there. Yeah, that's all. It just really helps me out a lot. So if you guys want to help me, do it. If you don't want to, that's fine too. That's fine too. I just wanted to let you guys know that that is something you can do to help support me. Completely free, takes less than a minute, and you get the song sample. So yeah, if you do that, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for taking your time to do that. If you don't, that's okay too. Thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate all of you guys. I also have a Discord if you want to join that. There's a lot of stuff in my link tree. I have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord in the link tree, you have to copy the Discord link, paste it into another browser, and then open it. Discord link is not broken. Linktree just doesn't like to open it. I don't know why. Oh, voice crack. That was weird. I don't know why it doesn't like to open it, but it doesn't. So you have to copy paste it. But I have a Discord, have an Instagram if you want to check that out in my link tree. I have a Twitch. You can go on there. Your money's so soft. No, do not send me money. If you have extra money and you want to, then you can. But I will never, ever ask anyone for money. I will never do that. If I come up to you begging you for money, that's not me. That's not me. I do not want you guys to spend your money on me. Do not do that. But yeah, I have a Twitch. I have a YouTube. I have a bunch of stuff in the link tree. So if you want to check it out, it's all on there. Yeah, that's it. I think. Want your Spotify? Yeah, I have music. I don't know if the Spotify is directly linked in the link tree. I don't remember. But what if it was 10K? You're not going to send me 10K. Nobody would send me 10K. Don't do that. Yeah, on Spotify and everything, it's hard to find me searching brain rot. Just go to my link tree, click on any of the songs. It'll be like song name, out now. Click on it, and then click on the platform you want to go to. It'll take you there, show you that song, and then you can go to my profile and it has all the stuff. I really gotta link it. Is it in bio? Yes, the link tree is in bio. If the link tree isn't in bio, it's linktree.com/projectbrainrot. Linktree. It should be in my bio, but in some countries it doesn't. Linktree.com/projectbrainrot. So, yeah. That's it. You said you put your hair in a messy bun. Okay, fine. I'll do that because it's the end of the live. God, I hate taking my hair out because then it's like shaped. Okay. Here's what my hair looks like. Damn, it's curly. Okay. Messy bun. Let's see if I can do it. Flip the hair over. Flip it back up. Pull it up. I hate doing this because it makes me feel like an egg. I feel like an egg when I do this. I pull a little bit down here. I pull some down here on the side. Like that. I have asymmetrical hair, so it's not going to be symmetrical. Like this is up to here, this is down here. It's fine. And then my camera's up too hot. My camera's like facing the wrong angle, but I don't want to move it. Kind of like wrap it around here, and then I like wrap it around weirdly, and then I like pray that it looks okay. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent enough. Yeah. I have to scoot down so you can even see it. It's okay. It's okay. I like having, well, when I'm just home, like not recording, I like having a bun because it's completely out of the way. Like there's nothing, it's out of the way. When I have a ponytail, I like having a ponytail when I'm like on video because you can see my hair. Because like this, like you can see my face too much. You can see too much of my face right now. And it feels weird. Like I can be back here. I can be back here. That's fine. Like up close, it's like, oh God. You guys can see my face. Uh-oh. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I have work to do. I may go live tomorrow. Tomorrow's usually my off day, but I don't know. I might go live. I might do a YouTube video. I might do both. I don't know. I don't know yet. I will let you guys know on Discord. If you want to join, it's my Linktree. You have to copy the link, paste it somewhere else because Linktree doesn't open it, but it will work. The link to Discord works. But yeah, so I'm either going to be live tomorrow or Monday. I don't know yet. I will let you guys know. But if I'm not live tomorrow, it's going to be a YouTube video. So either way, there's some kind of content from me. But that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. We have so many new people in here today. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I cannot believe how many of you guys joined today. But that is it for the stream. I love you all, and I will see you either tomorrow or Monday at 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, and bye.